Hello. Hello, everyone. This is a very late stream for me, so I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I was up until 5 in the morning yesterday, which is a very funny story. Because I accidentally made a lot of people concerned because I was up way too late and became extremely delirious, and might have sent some very concerning text into a public Discord where people don't know me very well. So that was fun. I got a little in trouble about that. My bad. It was nothing terrible. It was just that I was like kind of just losing my mind, and I said some things, not even like bad things, was just like telling them that I was losing my mind, and also say ooh ah, and also said I'm going crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. I've had that stuck in my head for the past 2 days. So, yeah, I have no idea how long I'll be streaming for. But I just felt like I wanted to stream for a little bit. So here we are. I'm going to give myself like an hour or two tops before I just die. But I had a whole thing where I kind of wanted to play this new game called well, new in quotation marks, new to me. It's called Orin, and the Orin the Forest Spirit, which I was like, this is Ori. This is it's a different art style. It's a different game, but it looks like Ori. Like it has Ori vibes to it. So I figured I hadn't suffered enough playing Ori. Might as well try this other game. It was on sale for $2, which is the main reason why I got it. And that was what I wanted my next stream to be. But I feel like trying to start a new game at 11 at night, where I'm probably not going to get a lot of interactions because who the heck is up at 11? Well, I guess it also depends on time zones. Like, I have a friend who's 3 hours behind me, so it's not as bad. But I guess for me personally, I didn't want to start a new game like that. I really wanted to go in it with like full like energy and excitement, and this is more chill. This is chill Nunya. This is chill Nunya that will hopefully not become crazy Nunya. Um, Other updates is that I had turned last stream. Last stream we did was a drawing stream. I drew up some expressions for Nunya that turned out really well. And I have turned that stream into a speed paint that is up on my YouTube channel at Nunya Production. Links to it. There's not really a description. You just kind of like scroll down the the page. You'll find it. So I have that going for me. That's fun. But let's go ahead and just jump into the game. Boop. I have no objective. Like I said, this is just gonna be chill. I'll stream for like an hour or two. Have some just chill vibes. And we'll just see what happens. I really wish the toolbox would get bigger, but it didn't. Yeah, give me those. Let me check. Always gotta check the TMs. Very important. Very important to check the TMs. Solar Beam, Fire Blast, Air Release, Charge Beam, Smart Strike, Brittle Swing. Okay. Nothing that I'm too interested in. Okay. Drop off my money. Deposit. All of the goods. We'll probably do some jobs, I think. Oh, I stopped by Nox's stream earlier today. Like way earlier, like in the afternoon. And He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. He has a cool setup. I like his setup. It's cool. I learned how to add goals. I have a goal set to get 50 followers, since that seemed like an easy goal to set. And I don't know what else to do with it, but it's there. It's there and it looks cool. That's all I care about. Gotta get rid of some of these. I could probably sell that, but I won't do it right now. Put that away. I don't need 2 revival orbs. I don't need that. Is this the easier befriend Pokemon that have rare qualities? Okay, cool. Apple. Oh wait, no, keep the apple. I love Mystery Dungeon music. So good. I wonder if people can get away with playing video game music in the backgrounds of their streams without getting copyright strike. Cause, you know, my audio doesn't get muted because I'm playing Mystery Dungeon music. You know? So, I wonder well, video game soundtracks aren't exactly stuff that gets put on iTunes, so I wouldn't be able to actually have a lot of those music. Sorry, I was scratching my back. Oh, other cool news is that I told my mom, oh, I have no money. That's why that's not working. I told my mom that I'm streaming, and she was totally chill about it. I was really worried. Oh, wrong button. I was really worried about the idea of, like, she wouldn't be supportive of it, she wouldn't understand what it was, she would tell me to go get an actual job, but instead she was like, yeah, that sounds like something you would like to do. How do you pay taxes? Like, her concern was, how do I pay taxes? How does taxes work for this? And, I did look it up, because I was also worried about taxes. So I have a little blog post, bookmarked for future reference. I don't need it right now, because obviously I don't make any money right now. But when I do, I feel like I bought something I didn't need to buy, but oh well. But when I do, I have it, and I'll obviously do more research if the time comes. But yeah. Wow. No, I don't care about Shiftry. He's a bitch, and he should go deal with his own shit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was storing. Yeah, what did I eat this? Warps you to a different place on the floor. I remember, I don't know if it's in this game. I think it was in Sky though. There was a seed, like, that you could pick up that would warp you to the staircase. I don't remember what it's called, or if it's even in this game, but there is a seed that used to warp you to the staircase on that particular floor. And, like, that's just always something good to have. I'm gonna go ahead and put those 3 in there. Okay, I obviously probably have way too many items, so... What am I thinking? How many of these max elixirs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them? That's way too many. Let's make it 3. Okay. Oran berries, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. 8's a good number. 1 escape orb, if that's all you need. Okay, apples is very important. How many apples do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 apples. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a good number of apples. How many max ethers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7. That's an okay amount. Tiny reviver seeds. 1, 2. Okay, I just have 2. That's fine. Man, it really stacks up. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you just have all of them there... Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I did see some orbs that I don't need. I don't need this protection orb on me. Okay, I think that's it. I'll keep the revive all orb just in case as like a last resort. Alright. That's all I want. Let's go check for some jobs. But yeah, I was very impressed. I guess not impressed. Ooh, another S rank. Thank you very much. Okay. And Stormy Seed, I guess. Okay. Oh wait. Actually, I can get more jobs. So I'll take that B job too. I don't want these E jobs though. They're not worth anything. Okay. Did I use all the thingy bobbers? No, and I have 16 of these. Oh my god. I have 16 of these. Okay. Well, time to eat 8 of them. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Eat those gummies. Ooh, yay. That was good. Da-da-da-da. Oh, that was... Oh, that's so good. It rose by 5. Oh. Rare quality. When you use this item to help restore... those items restore more than usual. Ooh, that is kind of good. Especially the hunger. But also having the ability... But also having the ability for moves to hit like more powerful feels like a better one to have than this one. It's a tough choice, but I think I'm gonna stick with Steamroll. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Steamroll. I'm about to close Discord. Tomorrow I have to set up the water cooler. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna quit Discord. I don't need that open. I have a feeling that they're about to like blow up, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay, keeping Steamroll. Alright, back to eating. And the last one. Fantastic. And any of these? Oh my god, I have so many. I have so many. Okay. We're gonna do 6 citrus berries. I'm increasing my stats so much. Is this what it feels like to do steroids? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so that was half of those. I'll do 2 of these. And then I have 5 of these. Now these go to moves. I want to increase Energy Ball. Now I have 10, so I can only do it 5 times. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, Actually, do I want to? That is a lot more. I'm gonna actually give some to Ancient Powder. So that's 4. And I guess I don't use Dragon Tail that much though. So I feel, yeah, I'm gonna do Ancient Powder. 5. Okay, so that's 5. So the rest of these go to Parker. Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay, let's leap ahead. The Pokemon behind you in the corridor jumps in front to use his one-tile move. Okay, no. No. Squeeze Out is way better than that. Alright, increase that speed. Increase those stats. Take your steroids. Take them. Become stronger. You need it so much. Mind over matter. When you step on a wonder trial and it strengthens, restore, bad conditions. I have Healing Bell. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Alright, keep going. Hey, 5. Alright, and last one. Okay. I definitely got a lot luckier on those. But okay, now increase those stats. Yes. This is amazing. Oh, this brings me so much joy. Look at that. I'm almost at 200. This is amazing. Okay, now I gotta pick what gets this. And I think it's definitely gonna be these two. I have 5. I can't really split that evenly. So I'll just see what I can do. So this is 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. We increased our stats so much, especially health. Oh my gosh, we have so much health. This makes me very happy. I'm gonna kick Ho-Ho's ass. At some other point. I don't feel like doing that tonight. But at some point, we'll be coming for his ass. We're gonna have fried chicken later. But this makes me very happy. Cause that's all the shit that I got for getting platinum, I think. I think platinum gave me a bunch of that. Also doing those higher ranked jobs also gives me the higher chance of getting more of those gummies. Okay. But now it's time to go into the dungeon. There's a great Mystery Dungeons fan song by, I think it's Nate Wants to Battle in CG5. That's called like Into the Dungeon. It's so good. It's such a fun song. I wish I could play it, but I don't want to mess with my settings and I don't want to get copy strike on it. So I'm not gonna do it. Just look it up. It's a fun song. Okay, we got 4. Okay, so we have 4 in the Dark Knight Relic. Which is a little scary. Okay, what is the accepted jobs here? 5, 8, 10, and 14. That's just basically just doing the dungeon. And the last time I did the dungeon, it kicked my ass and made me very upset. And I don't want to do that right now. If I'm being completely honest, I do not wanna. I do nota. No. Those are all S ranks too. I just don't wanna. You know? I just don't wanna. Solar Cave makes me want to think. Solar usually means sun, but it could also mean solar power, which might refer to electric. So I can't decide if that's an electric type or like a fire type place. The Grand Sea. Obviously, it's gonna be another water place. I also got these verses. I can go beat up some other other people. If I really wanted to. We have all these one jobs here, and I think they're all like, yeah, these all like suck. They're all gonna be really easy jobs to do. I am trying to go for a more chill vibe though. So I wonder if I should just, like, it's very inconvenient to go to these places because it's gonna be. Why is there an S rank here? Okay, except for that one. And this one is a star ranking. Which I believe is higher than S. So. Okay, so that's an XSS. It's an escort mission. Yeah. 14 floors, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna go to my... That is... not what I was looking for. I think it's stats. Oh! I got 2 viewers, apparently. Anyone in chat? No. They say it says that there's users in chats, but I'm pretty sure these people don't actually exist. So, the only one I have a chance of believing actually exists is 22 Demos, only because Demos happens to be the username of a friend of mine. That is the only one I have the potential of believing actually exists in chat. All these other names I'm seeing in chat do not actually exist. I refuse to believe that they actually exist. It says that 2 people are watching. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, I think I am just gonna go ahead and just cross out these easy ones. Just because I feel like it. I mean, I get a golden ribbon. Like, I'll have this done in probably 5 minutes. Like, this is Tiny Woods. I'm not concerned. This is the first dungeon of the game. I'm going to, like, kill these Pokemon. You know something that I do miss, though? Is, yeah, that was like 10 experience. I miss that there was actually a neutral attack that you could do by just hitting the A button. That did like very little damage, but it was still an attacking move. And I think it's so weird that they took that out. It's no longer a move. And I think that sucks because what that ended up doing was that meant that you could still attack, even if you didn't have any PPs in your actual moves. But because they took it out, PP is all you got. Yep, I got this done in like 2 minutes. We're just gonna fly by some of these. Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave. There's no reason to stay. Pew! Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Every bit counts. Now spam the button. Spam the button. I kind of wish I could do more with this area. I think like this area here, I always thought that it felt very unpotentialed. Like it had so much potential of other things you could do. Like, I don't know, maybe like trophies, or like if it changed, like even slightly. It goes through like one upgrade. And that's about it. And you have this map. I guess you can look at it. Look at this area. This is the world we live in. But besides that, this area doesn't really do anything. You can't even like... Yeah, this area doesn't do anything. And I wish it did. I wish like I could add things to it. And I guess you could change the flag. But as I've already stated before, the flag designs all suck. So, I don't like them. Like, what if I was able to add, like, statues in my yard or something? Oh, didn't mean to go back in here. And stuff. Also, where the heck does Parker live? I think it's... Okay, silver ticket. Cool. Alright. Got a B job. Hey, yo! Buy items. I like to buy. I'll just take these apples. Yep, take the apples. Nope. Gotia, my man, what you got for me? Dragon Claw, Thunder, Arrow Lace, Giga Impact, X Scissor. Actually, let me look at X Scissor. Okay, so it's just a bug move. Nothing special about it. Alright. Yeah. I cannot be too surprised about not having anyone here. Because it is late. The only person I could think about that would still be up at this time would be Space. And if Space is up, honestly, we just go right. We would just write things. Alright. No, I don't want to go to the Stormy Sea. Let's go to the Cinder... Yeah, let's go here. Well, we'll take Rainbow with us. It doesn't matter. To the Sinister Woods. I don't remember this dungeon. But it sure is sinister. Da, 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 da. I don't even know what I'm doing in this dungeon. Let me check. Okay, 10. What am I doing? Help the client. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, it's a Skitty! It's Parker's cousin! We gotta go save Parker's cousin! It's okay, cousin, we're coming! I've actually never seen another, Skitty. I don't think I've actually seen one in a dungeon before. Oh, there's a Farfetch! Sure, let's go ahead... Spooby. Yeah, let's go ahead, let's pick up the Farfetch, why not? I wonder if, certain dungeons would spawn certain fainted Pokemon. Or if it's just like a completely random thing. Yeah, just get an apple. Recoil boost. Moves that have recoil damage or moves that hurt the user if they miss are greatly powered. Well, I don't use recoil moves because I think using moves that damage you is a really stupid thing. Like, why would you want to do it? I guess like it's a risk-reward thing, risk-reward scenario. But I just think that there's more powerful moves that don't hurt you as well to use. Because I just don't like the idea of ever making it easier for the opponent to take you down. It's just not my style. No Pokemon is safe from Rainbow. Rainbow will murder everyone in the room. I'm gonna feel so bad for, like, if we ever... The ladybugs, the 4 ladybugs that always sleep together. I feel so bad for them. Because, like, the moment I enter that room, Rainbow will just discharge them and murder all of them. Boop. I don't even have to do anything. Honestly, I'm not... Oh, are you out of discharges? That has to be the only reason why Rainbow didn't immediately discharge. Oh, hey! Hey, Space, I was just talking about you. Hello, I have no sound on. Is that by choice, or are you saying that you can't hear anything? I don't know how to turn captions on. Is captions a thing? I don't think I want to Poochie. I don't know if captions is a thing. I guess maybe there's live captions? Oh, I would feel so bad for live captions trying to... So I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, okay, so I could call you, like, horrible, horrible things, and you'll never know. I won't actually do that, because I do not want that to be taken out of context. And also because I don't like saying horrible things. I should probably talk to you in chat then if you can't actually hear what I'm saying. Why is the sound off? Is that a choice, or can you not hear me? It's like, I need to know, is Space doing that on purpose, or can no one hear me? Because that would really suck. I'll join in half an hour when I get back home. Where are you? What do you mean? There's still a fancy Pokemon, do you wanna... Yes. Screw that, Poochyena. Alright, well, Space will join us some other time. Like I said, Space would be awake at this time. Speaking of Space, and just, the idea of fanfiction that I'm bringing up now, and pretending like that is a segue. Pretending that is a segue. Fanfiction. I'm on mobile in the car. We just got out of watching Indiana Jones. Oh. Oh, I want to know. How was it? Everyone says that it's terrible. How was it? Everyone said... I've been told that no one really likes it. I personally never really cared about Indiana Jones that much. Like, I never, like, personally hated it. I have nothing against Indiana Jones. I think I watched one movie in college. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I'm very interested. Oh, okay. So speaking of watching things, um, I watched the first episode of the new Adult Swim Superman animated show. I think it's called The Adventures of Superman. And oh my gosh, it is so adorable. It is so adorable. Clark is Clark Kent is such a dork. He is such a lovable dork. I love him. I want to hold him in my hands and squish his little face and tell him that he's very precious. This man is the most adorable Superman I have ever seen in my life. And I will stand for that. And I love Lois Lane. Um I love Lois Lane. I like her spunk. Um I like her spunk. I think it's cool. I think she's cool. I think the best I think the best friend character whose name I do not remember. Uh he is such an idiot. Like he's definitely my least favorite. And the reason why is because he is supposedly Clint's best friend. They live together, and you're telling me, Mr. like conspiracy theory over here, who always carries around a camera, has never once figured out that Clint has superpowers? Like in the opening scene, Clint rips his shoe apart. This man can't control his own strength. And the guy makes a comment about how the alarm clocks are always breaking. And he just never... You're telling me he never clocks in that Clint has superpowers? He doesn't... He was in the room! He was in the room when Clint breaks his shoe! Rips it in half! And you're telling me he's never noticed? I call bullshit. This man is the most oblivious person in the universe. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. So, he is my least favorite because I think he's utterly, completely stupid. And he gives off the same vibes as Lois Lane, like that excitement energy. So he doesn't really feel like he adds anything to the table. Like, Lois Lane is already being love interest, hype man, excitable character, guts no glory. Like, she's great. She's spunky. And then you got the best friend, who's basically the same thing, except he's like a conspiracy person who thinks that like mer people exist, which I mean I guess they do because Aquaman. But he's like aliens, which I mean like this man obviously is going to be true. Like there's aliens in DC, so I mean I guess he's not like crazy, which I think is just more laughable. But I don't feel like he really adds anything besides being Clint's best friend. And I feel like what they should have done for him, for the best friend, is that we got Clint, who's just the biggest sweetheart, probably a little gullible is what I'm thinking, but like always means well. And then you got the hyperactive Chihuahua over here who just runs into danger. I don't want the best friend to be like the coward. I don't want him, because that gets annoying really fast. I'm not looking for a Shaggy of the group, but like maybe someone who really like maybe a skeptic or like a straight man. Like I feel like they needed a straight man. Right now, it just seems like it's a trio of hyperactive chihuahuas, like just going brrr, like going ah, you know. That's what I think is happening, and I think what the dynamic needs is like they need a straight man. And I think Clint is trying to also be the straight man, but being the sweetheart and the straight man doesn't always mix well. So I think if they made the best friend the straight man of the group, he would. I feel like that would have worked better. I mean, I've only seen one episode, but you have one episode to sell what the characters' personalities are. So I feel like it would also be really bad storytelling if you had decided like 2 episodes in, suddenly they have a new personality. So that's bad storytelling. So I know like this is him. This is his character. That is what they decided to do with him. But yeah. Overall, I'm kind of excited. I have like never watched. I don't really watch Adult Swim. I don't think I've ever watched a single Adult Swim show in my life. So, and mostly because I don't really care for adult animation. Adult animation tends to just try to be edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like, oh yeah, we're for adults, so we're gonna have drugs and swearing and sex. That's what makes animation adult. And it just does not interest me in the slightest. Like, for the Adult Swim show, the first episode is extremely tamed. Like, there's no guts, there's no murder, there's no swearing. Like, it feels like a very kid show to be on Adult Swim. I don't know if things are going to get like a little bit more dicey in future episodes, but for the first episode, it was very child friendly, which I don't have a problem with. Like that's my cup of tea right there. Ooh, Earthquake! I might buy Earthquake. That is my cup of tea right there. So I'm enjoying it so far. I'm just a little confused. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll just swear occasionally. Like, if all they're gonna use their increased rating to just be able to swear every once in a while, I'm like, alright, cool, that's what you want to do. I don't know. I've only seen one episode. Let's get that Earthquake. Yeah. Alright. But okay, Space did write their review of the Indiana Jones. So let me read that real quick. It was decent. I think it was more nostalgic for people who saw the others. It's funny, me and my sister's first Indiana Jones we saw start to finish is the last one. I definitely have other movies that are more my favorite, but it wasn't horrible. And then he'll be back. So that's cool. Okay, so it's not a terrible movie, according to Space. According to Space, it is not a terrible movie. Who can learn it? I can learn it. Sneak Snake can learn it. A lot of Pokemon can learn it, actually. This is a very learnable move, apparently. Give it the pun master. Okay, there's something funny about the idea of the god of the sea knowing Earthquake. There's something funny about that. Tickles my bone. I don't think I'm gonna teach it to anyone right now, but I have it. I have it in my possession. Okay. Let's go back to doing these easy jobs while I just ramble. So, yeah. I recommend seeing the first episode. It's free on YouTube. That's actually where I watched it. I saw it that it was on YouTube, so I watched it. I think that was a good. I think putting the first episodes of series on YouTube, or like just a free social media app that people can have access to, is really good for marketing, because that's just free marketing. Because you don't pay to put videos up on YouTube, and you can get everyone to watch it, and then if they like it, then you get them hooked, so they want to go to whatever program, whatever platform the show is on, and then they pay to see the rest of it. Speaking of, I have not actually, I haven't sat down to watch season 2 of Sonic Prime yet. I should really get on that, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's go to Mount Thunder. Do I really want to bring... It's Mount Thunder, I don't really care. To Mount Thunder. I haven't sat down to watch Sonic Prime yet. Where am I trying to get to? 2. Okay, we'll be done with this very quickly. Okay. So, but my friend Lauren was definitely, gave me a little bit insight, not insight, but a little spoilers onto what's gonna happen. Apparently, Metal Sonic is, Metal Sonic talks and is apparently an influencer. I haven't seen it myself, but that is a very interesting take on Metal Sonic. I wonder what the thought process was to do that to the character. An influencer. That is so weird. Maybe I should put in my bio. Nunya Productions. Sometimes I talk about movies and shit. Oh, you want to hear a rant? I have a rant for the Proud family. I'll just move you closer. Ooh, pick that up. Okay. I have a rant about the Proud family. And... Oh! I have to get a... I have to find a... I gotta find a cherry berry. Okay. There it is. Okay, so my rant about the Proud family. Specifically, the Proud Family, Louder and Prouder, the remake they did. Is that? Do you really call it a remake? It's more of a sequel, because it goes off of the first series and just continues them into, I think it's high school. Ah, shoot! I wanted to leave. Would you like to escape the dungeon? Yes, escape, please. I want to escape. Do you really want to escape? Yes. Get me out of here. Okay. So it's like a it's like a sequel. It's an upgraded sequel. Put into modern times. And I have a major problem with Penny's friend group. I'm going to admit I do not remember all of their names. But essentially all you need to know is that Penny's friend group is some of the most toxic ass people I have ever met. Like, all of them are extremely toxic. I would say the two least toxic people in the group would be Zoe and Penny. And I can give Penny slack for being toxic for the sole purpose of that Penny is the main character and thus Penny learns lessons. And so Penny being toxic is a learning experience where Penny learns to be less toxic, but that same attitude is not put for the rest of the friends, and so they're just really mean. Like, you're trying to tell me that these, like, 4 or 5 girls are Penny's best friends. That is what this show is trying to tell me. Is that they're best friends, you know, girls for life, like, hey, And they're constantly shitting on each other. Like, there's actually a really racist episode that's supposed to be talking about color favoritism, but it just comes off as the girls all being jealous that a guy that they all liked was into Zoe, who is the white girl of the group. You know what? Hold on. I have gotten myself started on this. Hold the presses. We're doing this. I'm going to get a picture up. I'm gonna get a picture up of these girls. This is now very important to me. The Proud Family, Louder and Prouder. Let's go to images. I need the girls. Give me the girls. I just need an episode of all of them together. Just give me an episode of all of them together. Friend group. Let me try looking up friend group. Is that good? Is that good enough? Is that all of them? I believe that's all of them, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. I just want this picture. I'm gonna save this picture. Yeah, save it to the Proud Family. Get off that site. Okay. Image. Browser. Downloads. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Here's the friend group. Let's make this big. I'll try. Let's not. Well, chat goes above it anyway, right? I can. Okay, there we go. Chat goes above it anyway, so it'll be fine. But okay. So, I don't know if you can actually see my cursor. I don't know if you can actually see my cursor or not. So I'm just gonna have to describe which one I'm talking about. So the one in the middle is Penny is Penny Proud. So Penny's is in the middle, and she's the main character. This is about her family and her life, and the rest of these people are her friends. So this is more of a side character. The guy all the way at the end, and also the only guy in this picture. He is next to him is his sister, so they're siblings. He doesn't always hang around with the others. He's kind of just there. Fun fact, the one next to the sister, between the sister and Penny, I think her name is Michelle? Or is it Michael? I think it's Michael. But she is a trans girl, and from the original series, who transitioned into Michael in this series, which was actually something that I didn't know until I looked it up. I looked it up because it is never, as far as I'm aware, it has never been brought up that Michael is a trans girl. Like, to the point of, like, no one questions it at all. No one questions it. It's never brought up. There's no signs of Michael being trans, and you had to look up what Michael used to be in the original series. Besides that, do I think that's a bad trans representation? I feel like at least acknowledging that Michael was trans would have been nice. I get really annoyed when showrunners just don't um don't confirm things about like sexuality or autism or like whatever, and we just have to either guess or find off like off screen, like off the show, what it is. I think that's stupid. If you're going to be like proud of the idea of like this character being trans or this character being autistic or this character being asexual, just say it in the show. Like it's if it's not in the show, it is not canon. Just say it in the show. Stop being cowards. Don't make people have to look for your freaking podcast to learn information about characters that should have just stated in the show. Alright? That's a side rant. Anyway, so there we go. So she's trans. Then we got Denjine, who is also a bitch. Like, she's very bitchy. Like bitchy, backstabber, can't keep a secret, very selfish, but not the worst one. Then we have Zoe, who is the token white girl of the black group. And she's okay. She's a little nerdy. Like I said, I put her very low ranks in the toxic in the put her in low ranks in the toxic ranking. Her being white is being the white girl in a black group was something that is typically not a problem, except for that one episode where they made it a problem. But yeah. And then we have the ultimate bitch. I don't remember her name. Like Lacerata or something. Last girl on the right is a complete and utter bitch, and I do not understand why she's friends with Penny. Like, these two practically hate each other. She is the most toxic person, and the reason why is that I don't think this woman has ever said a nice thing to Penny. All of her compliments to Penny are backhanded slaps. Like, oh, Penny, you look good, but not as good as me. Or wow, you really did something special. To hide your ugly mug. Like, she is so toxic. This woman never has anything nice to say about Penny. And like Penny just takes it. Like that's just their thing. That's just their relationship. And she's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm like, no, not whatever. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Tell her to shut up or get out. Like, this is what my problem with this show is, this friend group. Because they all just hate on each other. A lot of the antagonists that Penny has to fight against in her episodes are her own friends. Like, she has to fight against her own friends. In the first episode, like, they all laugh at her after some, like, social media guy, like, made fun of Penny. And, like, none of her friends backed her up or, like, tried to support her or comfort her or whatever. They all just sat there, pointed and laughed at Penny in the first episode. Like, these girls have no loyalty. Like, they pretend they have loyalty because they always come back at the end and they're like to quote unquote make up. But then the next episode they'll do something else. And it is so frustrating to watch. I stopped watching the show because I got tired of all of these girls' behavior towards Penny. Now, Penny also does it back to them. But like I said, my slack with Penny is that Penny learns to not behave like that. That's her journey. That's the arc. That's the story. That's the plot. That, like, okay, you're being an ass, you learn to not be an ass. Her friends do not learn that same language, that same lesson. There's no growth. And that is so infuriating. And I brought this up to other people. I brought this up to them. I was like, I really hate this friend group. I don't understand this like toxic relationship. And their argument was, well, that's just black culture. And I was like, no. I will say this right hand. As a white woman that lives in the South, who doesn't have many black friends, I have no perspective on what black culture is like, or what a black friend group is supposed to act like. But with that being said, I don't give a shit. Because it is not a culture to be shitty to each other. That is not a culture. That is just human decency. These people that you are supposed to be best friends with should not be constantly tearing you down. Like, they should have your back. Like, they should not be the bullies in your life. And then for you to also be like, yeah, we're best friends forever. No! That is not best friend behavior. I don't care what culture you're from. That's not an excuse. And that's what you want to show kids? That was the other infuriating part. This is a show for kids. And I've stated, like, in past streams that I'm very passionate about what lessons we teach kids. Why are we teaching kids that this is an acceptable behavior to treat your friends? Because it's not. This is not a acceptable behavior to treat your friends. You should not be constantly tearing them down. You should not be this bitch to the right who constantly tells Penny that she's ugly and worthless and useless and trying to constantly replace her. This girl tried to steal her man. Like, she's dating someone, and this bitch comes in to try to steal her man. Like, what the heck? No. I gave the show 3 options to fix this. Or, I guess not really fix it. I gave the show 3 possible options of how they were going to run this show. The first option was that this is the friend group, this is their dynamic, and nothing changes, which I think is infuriating. The second one was that, the second option was that the friend group finally gets their shit together, and stop being asses to each other because they think it's funny, or because they're all selfish little bitches who, like, just don't care about anyone but themselves. The third option, but they, like, they finally, like, kind of redeem themselves and, like, grow as people and realize that the behavior that they're doing is terrible and they shouldn't be doing it. And the third option was that Penny gets new friends. Like an episode where Penny and the girls get into another fight where they shun Penny for, I don't know, something stupid, and, like, Penny, like, I don't know, is, like, in the cafeteria and has to pick up her tray and go sit somewhere else, and she sits at a new table with, like, new characters, or, like, even old characters that are just in the background. I don't know, I don't care. She goes and sits at a table, and they're like, hey, what's up? What's wrong? You seem upset. And then Penny tells them about how, like, man, I'm just fighting with the girls. They don't like my haircut. It looks so bad. And just for the people at that table to be like, girl, what you talking about? I love your hair. Like, it looks great. Like, just being nice to Penny and being supportive. Like, and, like, Penny realizes that, like, I've never really, but but you hate something else, right? Like there's something else wrong. No, no. I want someone else to acknowledge that the bullshit that Penny goes through on a psychological level is not okay. That the treatment that her friends give her are not okay. And then I want Penny to decide, are these the people that she actually wants to spend her life with? Like who she wants in her social circle. And I want her to stand up for herself and finally put her foot down and be like, hey, you're all being jerks to me. This is not best friend behavior. So either stop it or I don't think we can be friends anymore. And then it's up to the girls to then have to decide, do they really want to keep Penny as their friend? And if they do, what do they have to change to make that happen? Or are they going to be selfish and think that Penny's in the wrong and they kick Penny out and then Penny gets new friends? Penny gets new friends who actually care about her, that don't actually try to fight her in every episode. And, you know, and have like nice, healthy friend relationships that she deserves to have. And that is just an angle that I think the show will never take. Because what that would require to do is to basically almost get rid of these characters. Just get rid of them. Because if Penny is no longer friends with them, then they don't exist anymore. They're not important. Unless the show really goes into like them like becoming the villains. They're already the antagonists of Penny's episodes. It's not that big of a difference. It just doesn't end with them always like quote unquote making up to then dish Penny or dish any of them. Like I said, there's that one episode where they all really hate on Zoe for something that's not even Zoe's fault. But like just that's my problem with the Proud family. It's just I don't like these friends. I think they're a terrible role model for kids. I think that they're just terrible people. And the show does nothing to make them learn their lessons and change their behavior. This is just how they act. And I think it's terrible. I think Penny deserves better. And I just think the show's not going to give it to her. I would love for these characters to learn like their lessons and to stop being awful to each other. Like I would love for that to happen because they're still kids. That's the thing. They're still kids. They have so much potential to learn and grow from their mistakes. But the show doesn't care about that. The show doesn't care about fixing their mistakes. That was their dynamic in the original, that's their dynamic here, and that's going to be the dynamic until the show ends. It's a terrible dynamic, but that is the hill this show is going to die on. And it just sucks. It sucks. I don't like it. I think any kids, no matter rationality, deserves better role models than these girls. Because these girls basically teach them that you can treat your friends like this. And you really can't. You treat your friends like this, and sooner or later, they're going to grow up and leave you. Because they're going to realize that you guys sucked. I think because of how the show treats Penny with learning these lessons, Penny will grow up to be a very nice woman. But because of the lack of growth in the other characters and their behaviors, I feel like they're just going to grow up to be bitches. Because no one questions them or shoots down their behavior. Or it's always up to Penny to fix something. When it's Penny's fault, that makes sense. But when it's not Penny's fault, why is it always up to Penny to fix whatever relationship is happening? It's that type of um I I don't know if the correct term is victim blaming, but essentially it is not up to the victim of any situation to make the situation right. It is up to the person who did the wrong. So like girl on the left, girl all the way on the right, whose name I can never remember. It starts with an L. Um she has a lot to make up to Penny for all of the mean, toxic, almost abusive insults that she constantly throws Penny's way. Because Penny is such a strong woman, strong person to be able to take that backlash and constant berating about her as a person, her looks, her that would crush anyone's like self-image and confidence. She constantly has to fight against that to stay like happy and confident in herself and respect herself and love herself. When one of her quote unquote best friends are constantly calling her ugly. It's like one of the main things that Elle tells Penny is that she's ugly. When she's not. She's not ugly. And even if she was, it's none of your goddamn business. Keep your goddamn mouth shut. Alright. I think that's my rant. I think that is my rant about this show. I didn't talk about any of the other I know I like vaguely know about other problems that the show has, but because but those tend to lean more heavily into black representation and black culture that I just do not have the experience to talk about. But I can talk about friend groups and toxic behavior because that's a universal thing. Um, that's my biggest problem with the show. Some people might have other problems with the show about the subject matter or things like that. I know that the color bashing episode, not color bashing, color bias episode has a lot of hate towards it for how it handled the situation. But there's people who have probably covered that topic in better detail than I can, so I'll leave that to them. And we can get back to playing Pokemon. Let me just find where the picture is. Is it this? Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need it anymore. Alright, let's get back to the game. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Just treat people with kindness, guys. You know? Just treat people with kindness. What was I doing? Do I need to deposit my money? Yeah, okay. Man, last time I did a rant on Steven Universe, now I did a rant on the Proud Family. Space, you have returned with audio. That is so... Okay. Okay. Space, you just missed probably what was a 10-minute rant about the Proud Family. Which I will not repeat. You're gonna have to watch it later. But I did like a 10-minute rant about the Proud Family. No idea what that is. The Proud Family is a Disney animated show about a black family. Its full title is The Proud Family Louder and Prouder. It is a sequel to the original Proud Family from the early 2000s. I just did a like 10-minute rant about the characters and how I think that they're all shitty to each other and that it's not good for people. And you're gonna have to just catch that in the replay because I am not going through that again. In the meantime, I'm just doing some easy jobs. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I've already been streaming for an hour. I was gonna give myself like 2 hours maybe. I just really wanted to stream after a day of doing work. We're just doing some easy jobs because they're just there and I wanted to get rid of them. Okay, Discord's with me. Where we're getting to? Alright, 3. Easy enough. But, how was your day? Rainbow just murders everyone on sight the moment that they show up. So that's fun. Money. Your day's been chaotic? Well, you did see a movie. So, I don't know how chaotic that is. Sounds like me. Murdering everyone on sight sounds like you. Yeah, it does sound like you. We didn't plan to see the movie. Oh, you just impulsively decided to watch the movie? Another recall boost, alright. Add video games. Wait, we didn't plan to see the movie. In stories, add video games. I need a little bit more context than just screaming in stories, add video games. I don't know what that means. I only murder in stories and video games. Oh! For legal reasons, Space only murders in stories and video games and not in real life. Oh sweet, tiny apple. I'm gonna grab some money. Move you out of the way. Okay. We impulsively left the house within an hour of the movie starting and barely made it. Yeah, that does sound chaotic. You're just Fast and the Furious seeing it to the movies. Are you gonna see the Barbie movie? I don't typically go to the movie theater often anymore. And I don't think I really... I mean, I grew up with Barbie. I love the Barbie movies. I love the Barbie movies. My dad always drives Fast and the Furious style. I want to just for the actor who plays Ken. Who's the actor that plays Ken? You did not grow up with Barbie. I did grow up with Barbie. And I loved the Barbie movies. I thought they were so cool. Maybe not like cool, but I enjoyed them. I was a very girly girl. Like, I was a super girly girl. Oh hey, I got a discal. Nice. I just want to see the guy's method acting. Alright. But yeah. Also, I got my screen privacy filter and I'm relearning how to type on it, so be prepared for typos. Oh, is that the screen protector thing where if you look at an angle it's dark so people can't lean over to see your screen? I've seen those before. It makes it so hard to look at people's screens because you have to look at it straight on. I don't think I can put one on my phone. I look at my phone in angles all the time. Having to not be able to do that would be very frustrating. I got really tired of people shoulder surfing. Ah, that's fair. I personally never thought I really had that problem, so I guess I didn't really had a incentive to do it. The angle is actually pretty wide. I was worried about that too. Okay. Well, I hope it works out for you. You wouldn't let me break Roman's wings. Oh, I guess since you were at the movie, you didn't see my Discord messages, and my Discord app is closed, so I don't know if you actually responded to them. But no? Okay, so basically, no, he cried enough. So here's the thing. I don't think Roman would care too much about losing his wings. For one, and the slight context that other people will get to have is that our characters have got swapped races, which is not as racist as you think it is. But essentially, a character has been turned into a bee, and if Patton lost his wings, he would be very upset. Okay, but like, if you really think about it, it's bee wings. It's not like it's not bone, it's not skin. So like, really, how much would that hurt for it to like snap in half? Okay, Space is screaming at me that it would still hurt. Fine, I won't break Roman's wings. Breaking your nose also ain't bone. Yeah, but your nose has muscle. It has muscles and nerves and like fat, I think. I don't know. The bee wings don't have any of that. I don't know what they're made of, but it's not made out of meat. It has cartilages. It still hurts. Okay, fine, it still hurts. Face desk. Are you saying that you were like hitting the desk with your face? I said I'll leave his wings alone. You can stop being dramatic now. Ooh, psychic. I want psychic. Who can learn psychic? Nice. Those people can learn psychic. I'm gonna take psychic. Alright, let's go buy psychic. Oh, the Discord messages. Because breaking his wings doesn't make you dramatic. Alright. Anyway, the Discord messages was, like, hold on. Here, I'll just read them. Could you imagine a stream where I read my old fanfics? The other wacky idea I had was how much money would someone have to pay me to read our book series on stream, and I had decided on $1 per page. Which means that the price to get me to read the first book would be $187, because the book is 187 pages long. It's actually a little bit more, it's 189 actually, I miscounted. But still, for like $190, I would read the first book on stream. That would pay for us to print the whole series. I highly doubt that. $190 is not enough to buy the entire series. We have 35 books. I think it would probably pay for a few of them, but not 35 books. Okay, you go look up how much it would take to print 35 books, and you tell me how much that costs. But anyway, that is what I have decided on. For the low price of $190, I will read the entire first story, which I think the only person who would care would be 1-2. I did math when we started the project. I think the only person who would care about me reading the whole book, which would probably take multiple streams because of just how long it is, would be 1-2. I think 1-2 would be the only person who cares. I ain't doing math right now. Alright, fine. Whatever. That's fine. Fine, don't do math. Just know that I'm right. You not doing math immediately means that that I'm right. That's how that works. Did I buy? No, I didn't buy Psychic yet. Yes, give me Psychic, please. Okay. Alright, I'm pulling out the calendar. I mean the calculator. If we lowball it, if we say that each book will cost, and I'm gonna lowball it and say $30. And for $190 divided by 30, that would only be 6 books. So, no, $190 would not buy 35 books. That's not how estimate math works. That's totally how estimate math works. Barnes & Noble's was like $7 a book. Okay, alright. $7 to make the book. So if I do 190 divided by 7, we get 27. So it's almost enough. It would give us 27 of the books, but we have 35, so we would still need a little bit more money than that. And that's not counting the extra books that you wanted to have as well. That's 35 canon books. That's not counting like the timeline or the lore books. We have 35 canon books. So we would, how much would that cost then? if it's, we got 35 times 7, we would need $245 without tax. I don't know if there's tax, but if we're saying that each book would cost $7 to make, and there's 35 of them, that is I would need $245 to get the whole set. All the extra books I was gonna do as a single book. Oh, okay, you're gonna throw them all together into one book. Because of the location that space is in, they don't pay sales tax. Yeah. Ooh, look at me. I don't have to pay sales tax. Good for you. I wish I didn't have to pay sales tax. I don't actually know how sales tax works. We pay more property tax though. I figured it probably balances out somewhere else. So, there was a hot take that, and more get taken out of our paychecks. Yeah. Okay. There was a hot take that I once saw where people that that like someone interviewed like people from the country that pays the most taxes, because it's not America. We don't pay, out of all the countries in the world, America does not pay the most taxes. And I can't remember what country it was, but whatever country paid the most taxes, they liked paying for their taxes. Like, they have no problems paying for the taxes, and the reason for that is that they said because it pays for things that people need. Like, it pays for their healthcare and it pays for their education system. Like, the taxes are then used for programs that helps the citizens. And so because the citizens are being taken care of, they don't care that they're paying taxes. Unlike in America, where a lot of tax money, I think it's 80% of tax money goes into like the military. Like military defense is where most of it goes. And because of all of the other political bullshit of America with no free healthcare, and the school system sucks, and we don't pay our teachers, and they don't have the supplies that they need, and so they're literally begging and doing fundraisers to just get class supplies. Like, I feel like I think, like, I could agree with the idea of that I wouldn't care if I was paying my taxes if my taxes were actually being used to help serve me. But because the taxes tend to be used to serve, like, the government, and, like, big corporations, and, like, not helping the everyday people, no one likes paying them. That is my uneducational opinion about taxes. That just goes down to, if we just took care of each other, that would be really nice. Yeah. If our taxes went where they said they'll go, it would be great. Yeah. Yeah, it would be great. I definitely also believe that teachers need to be paid more. And I think, as much as I'm also a person who's trying to go into the entertainment industry, I think actors and athletes need to be paid less and then give that money to teachers. Because teachers are literally so freaking important to helping raise the kids of the future. and we treat them like garbage. Like, our country should not be treating teachers so poorly. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't really feel like going to the 19th floor. That's the 7th, and that's 14th. Alright. Oh, the fiery field. This one actually might be a hard one. Yeah. Let's bring a water Pokemon. Edit team. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have... yeah, we need to treat our, we gotta treat our teachers better. And teachers are finally having enough. They're finally having enough, and that's why a lot of teachers have been dropping out and, like, quitting. And, like, or some of them are, like, fighting for better pay, or better treatment of their students. Like, gosh dang it, Florida. Stop trying to kill gay people. It's not gonna work. People have been trying to do it for generations, for decades, centuries. It's not gonna work. You can't kill the gays. They keep coming back. But yeah. Actually, writers and I think actually actors are on strike right now for better pay, because apparently studios are not paying their writers a livable wage, and the writers have decided, if you won't give us a living wage, you don't get stories, and if you don't get stories, you don't get profit. So you should probably pay us. And man, strikes are so interesting. Living wages and AI protection. Oh yeah, AI is getting really good nowadays. Like, voice AI is has gone off. They've been using AI to write their stuff. Oh, that's right. Yeah, AI is becoming very scary for the creative fields. The CGI Guild has been considered joining the strike. That would be so good. There's so much CGI shit. Marvel wouldn't be able to make shit without CGI. Yeah. No. The creator people are definitely have to stick together to protect their craft and make sure that they are treated with respect. It's so crazy. I'm helping with the cybersecurity camp, and they use AI to generate some of their videos. You know what? In my marketing company, I have made AI generated videos for ads, where I put the script in, and then it will pick out B-roll to make the ad, and then I get to pick what voice I want to read the script. There are some people I know secondhand who are working to make ethical AI. I don't know what that means. I don't know what ethical AI means. And you put it in quotation, so I don't think it's very ethical. I don't know. That's all real. Apparently 12 a.m. is getting real time. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was looking for Punt Master. Where is he? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Like, why are you all the way in the back? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Hi there. Alright, let's go. I just gotta get to floor 7. I'm gonna have to slightly pay attention to this one. But yeah. Nice. Oh wow, it didn't actually kill. They want to self-impose morals on AI to get it to stop being racist. You're telling me AI is racist? Guys, we taught the computer racism. We have to teach the computer to not be racist. Oh no. Like how some bathroom skins don't pick up on dark skin. AI will unfairly wager things against certain communities. Oh, that's horrible. And yes, we did teach the AI racism. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Because they are data scrapping the internet, AI learns from humans, and humans suck. I mean, we don't all suck, but a lot of us suck. That's so bad. That's so sad. Keltion? Quickseed. Pun, what are you doing over there? Dark Pulse. I don't have enough money. My dude, you're in here way too early. So the attempt to make ethical AI is to feed it good input, so it's not racist and stuff. That is a good goal to have. That is a good goal to have. Pun, what are you doing over there? Oh, Pun found the stairs though, so that's good. The god of murder over here. Good job. Oh man. What is the world coming to? How is this our reality? It's me. I murder. No, this is Pun. I left you home because I needed Pun. I can bring you back later. You're not allowed to take Pun's kills. That's not nice. Pun earned these kills fair and square. Murder off screen. Ah, shoot. Why? I steal them. No, you're not allowed to steal kills. That's not fair. It's not nice. You gotta give credit when credit's due, you know? Freaking copyright these. Copyright. I don't know what I'm saying. We're almost done with the plagiarism. I can say words. I can say words real good. Sure. We got a slugma. We got a slug. Don't get delirious on me again. You weren't even there. You weren't even there for it. You weren't even there. You didn't get to actually experience me being delirious. I told you after the fact that I was delirious. No, my poor friend Lone, got to experience me being delirious at 4 a.m. in the morning. I didn't become delirious until 4:40 in the you sent those at 2 a.m. I did not send. That's 2 a.m. your time, not my time. I didn't become delirious until 4:40 in the afternoon. What the heck is that? You sent those. Oh, I already read that. I gotta. Sometimes I just look at chat and I'm just like, oh, I got a message. Just like, no, you already read that. Is this a Togepi? It is a Togepi. Well, I gave Togepi an egg. I mean an apple. If I fed Togepi an egg, would that be cannibalism? These are the real questions. These are the important questions that we gotta answer. Do Pokemon leg eggs? They have to, because there's a lucky egg. There's a lucky egg, so... And Chanseys carry eggs around. But who's laying the eggs? Who's laying the eggs? Oh no. I don't know who's laying the eggs. Cassius is not laying the eggs. Shut up. Not everything's about Cassius. Ow. Well, that's just mean. You walked right into that one. I did not. You make everything about Cassius. What just hit me? Status Wish. The Pokemon wish will come true on the next turn. The HP of the Pokemon and its nearby teammates will be restored. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Togepi's wish came true. Parker is fully healed. Fully healed. Slugma is fully healed. Get me out of there. Oh, there's a Amistar. Be gone! Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about eggs. I actually do not like eggs. This Magmie is running away from me. He knows. Oh god, you did Sunny Day. No, 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 no. Get me out of there. I hate eggs too. Yeah, I don't like the taste of eggs. Amistar. Sure. I think it's so funny that you write a character who is obsessed with potatoes and you hate potatoes. I think it's really funny. 'Cause I love potatoes. I love mashed potatoes, I love french fries, I love baked potatoes, I love hash browns. The only thing I don't like, the only potato I don't like is I don't like sweet potatoes. Oh, there he goes. He goes into the void. I didn't think he was going to go that far. Yeah, and Wilbur. Yeah, I was really surprised by Wilbur. I thought you really liked Wilbur. Apparently that was a lie. Apparently I was mistaken. I was mistaken and you didn't actually like Wilbur. Apparently, Wilbur reads fanfiction. Because I don't remember if I sent you the clip, but there's a clip of... Apparently, I also didn't know this. Yeah, I'll just eat this. That apparently Archive of Our Own got hacked by a Russian group, and I don't remember. I don't know too much about it, but apparently it got hacked. And there's a clip of like Phil's telling Wilbur that happened, and his reaction was to just scream at the top of his lungs. I saw that it got shut down for a while. I did check. Everything seems to be in order now, so that's good. I also saw a TikTok something about like the idea of it was to get, was to make people. I'm not gonna get into it. I do not know enough information about it to even to attempt to try to figure out what it is. But all I know is that whatever happened, it's fixed now. All of my shit is still on it. Nothing's been affected really, and that's all I care about. Alright, get back in there. Okay, there we go. The stairs! The stairs. Okay, found the right horn. AI has been data mining it. You know, this is getting depressing. Like, can we talk about something else? This is getting depressing. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh, ah! Get in there. They found out because they told AI to write a story and wrote smut. Ugh, gross. You and your teammates in the same room are safeguard condition. Safeguard protects against bad status. Oh, okay. Well, Wilbur screaming was very funny, though. He actually did write a fanfiction. For the Dream SMP to finish his, like, Burger Van arc, because he, because of, like, scheduling conflicts with real-life people, he, ended up writing how that's... it's just Bloodseed. He just ended up writing what the ending of that arc was. And, like, had the others check it to see if, like, if that's how, like, their characters would have reacted and such. And then he had a stream where he read it. So that was cool. And I thought about that, and then I was just like, what if I read my fanfiction? And not even just, yes, I want to escape. Okay. And not even just, like, my fanfiction, but the first fanfiction I ever wrote 5 years ago. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the Burger fanfic. Yeah. We got a Slugma. Slug it up. We got a Togepi. Togepi. Perfect. We got an Amistar. But yeah, cause oh boy, was my first fanfiction suck. To be fair, I do like watching his social experiments. He hasn't done them in years, but I did enjoy watching his social experiments. Those were fun days. I believe I believe Wilbur doesn't stream anymore because his music career has really taken off. He just doesn't have time to stream anymore. Sometimes he'll join voice calls with Phil while Phil streams, but besides that, I don't think Wilbur streams anymore, which is really sad for Tulula, his daughter. He doesn't get to interact with his daughter anymore because he just doesn't have time. And then I imagine showing Caleb them. Oh, showing Caleb Wilbur's social experiments. Yeah, I think I vetoed that. I think I stated that that was not a canon thing. Or if it was, it might have been something that he did like very early on in humanity's timeline. Because he was bored. I feel like that would be his reasoning. Like if Caleb ever found out and asked why in the world he would do that, his answer would be, I was bored. Like Wilbur does not care. He was bored. Flame charge is not bad. That increases my speed. Always boosts the travel speed. Oh, your travel speed. So only theirs. That makes sense. I don't think I really need it. I got so much money. Alright. Bop, bop, bum, 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 ba, ba, da, dum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. Oh wow, I forgot to put the psychic TM away apparently. How are you doing? How are you doing this late night? I'm doing good, Shram. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I'm doing good. I'm just messing around. I just felt like streaming. Sham your I still don't feel like I'm saying it correctly. Shame your. Just say sham. Is it sham or is it shame? No, shame would be if there was an E. It's sham, right? Is it sham? I'm gonna go with sham. I want to say sham. We're gonna go with sham. Like you're a sham. Okay, it's sham. Sham, and then it's your. Sham your. I'm gonna go with sham. I have been given permission to say sham. How are you? Besides that thing you mentioned in Discord. I'm checking my, I'm checking to see if I have you named. Do you have a name? Pretty good. I gotta get up and to work in 5 hours. My dude, go to bed. What do you mean, no? I wasn't even talking to you. Your name is N.A. Space, please. Your name is not N.A. Okay. It looks like, you're not a mystery. I've known you for 5 years. You have no name, therefore, they call me Nemo. God damn it! I walked into that one. It's all good. I don't want to go to work. It's just me doing stuff like moving five. Now, when you say 5K, does that mean 5,000 pounds of ice? And setting up an ice cooler tomorrow? You're using a machine, right? Yeah, you're probably using a machine. You're probably using like a forklift. You know what? You're gonna be a Moltres. You get to be a Moltres. Because I say so. Listen, I've seen this man in person. He cannot lift 5,000 pounds. Yeah, yeah, forklift. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I've seen you in real life. You cannot lift 5,000 pounds. Damn, yeah. Listen, I'm just telling the truth. You're no world's strongest men. And I've seen the world's strongest men. You can squat 500 pounds while weightlifting? Alright, okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. I want to check my Pokemon again. Do I have like a Machop? Let me check. Slacking? No, not Slacking. No. No. Damn. If I had like a Machamp or Machoke or something, I would name it after you for that 500 pounds. But since I don't have one, you get to be a Phoenix instead. They want to make me a manager, and yet they said what I mentioned what they said. Nice. Yeah. Unless you want a different Pokemon. I don't know if you like got to see some of them. Cause it just occurred to me that I don't know if Phoenix would have wanted to been a Moltres. and I gave it to you instead. It'll probably be fine. I don't think Phoenix cares. But I do need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I see you played. You played the sound alert. What did you play? You played Crab Lave. Yep, there it goes. I'm about to get coffin danced. It is see it, then they can have the Moltres character. I'm waiting for the coffin dance. That wasn't the coffin dance, was it? Was that the coffin dance? It might have been that might have been the coffin dance. That was the coffin dance. That wasn't Crab Rave. They both started with C, and I can't see myself, so I filled in the blank. Yeah, that was Coffin Dance, not Crab Rave. Let's see. We just hit 2 hours. I think I'll probably go another hour. I think that'll be fine. Alright, you know what? Let's do something dangerous. Let's do this. The first time I streamed this game, I did the Dark Knight's relic, and it kicked my ass. Well, I'm now 20 levels higher, so I want to do it again. I'm gonna take this very seriously though. So, I need to edit this team. Do I want to bring Sonokitty with me? It's ghost types. You only know bite. That's not that great. Boop 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 boop. Let me. Well, hold on. If I look, there's gas. So there's the Gassy line, Mischievous, Greninja, Sableye, Shuppet, Bandit, and Duskull. That is who. Okay, so ghost types. Okay, ghost types. There's really no fairy type Pokemon. There's fairy type moves, but there's not really fairy type Pokemon. Oh, okay. I could bring Haunter. Why would you have Dreamy Eater without having Hypnosis? That is very counterproductive. This Togepi. My mom just interrupted your stream to show me an instrument that sounds like a kazoo mixed with a rubber chicken. Send help. Sadly, I cannot send help. I live very far away. Ooh, 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 ooh. That sounds pretty funny, to be honest. I can send out the others. The other Pokemon named after you. I need this link. Thank you. Automaton. Oh, the Automaton things. A friend of mine got one of those for her birthday. Okay, so I I want to bring you. Actually, maybe I'll bring Miss Crow. Miss Crow's stronger than Space is. And it knows Nightshade. And Pursuit. You know what? Hold on. Before I go, let's go check. Let's see what movesets I can give the birds. Move memory. I don't understand why this one's darked out, but okay. And Bob Ross. Oh, Bob Ross can only know one move. Okay. I guess it's just the same. Oh, yeah, I'm getting sad face. Oh, fine, I'll bring you. Let's see what moveset I can. Let's see. You don't learn a lot. Wing attack. I guess I'll take that over Peck. Yeah, damages an enemy. I decided tomorrow I'm gonna do the bare minimum. I don't have to do most of what I do. Hey! Alright. Whatever you want to do, man. Yeah. Let's get rid of Peck. Alright. I don't really care for Mean Look or Taunt. Foul play damages an enemy, but the damage is determined by the target's attack stat instead of the user's attack stat. That's... I don't know. Nightshade. The amount of damage done matches your level. That's... Feint attack. It damages an enemy and never misses. Might be better than Pursuit. Damages an enemy it will cause more damage than the enemy's attack is... Okay. Well, let's look at this. I just want to look at Pursuit. It damages an enemy, the damage goes up if the enemy has a bad status. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take Feint Attack over it. It does, yeah, this does more damage. And out of curiosity, it can also make it flinch. Alright. We're gonna do this one. Alright. That's all the moves there. Let's see if you can, what moves you can learn. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, this is space. Uproar, Icy Wind. Might be better than Haze. I don't actually know what Haze does. Snore, Heat Wave, Tailwind, Sky Attack, Spite, Snatch, and Defog. Okay. None of these are really that helpful. Yeah, your moveset sucks. Let me check my ITMs. If you and your teammate is the same room as the Aura Veil condition, reduce the damage you take from moves. This move fails when the weather is not hailed. Okay. What about Dazzling Gleam? Can you learn Dazzling Gleam? No. We were talking about Wilbur not streaming anymore, and poor Tulula. but also she's kinda Phil's daughter now. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That always happens. Phil becomes everyone's dad. Phil is just like, I need to stop adopting children. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I don't really have anything. Alright, that's your moveset. And I guess I'll take you with him. Give him a second chance at kids. Christian ships Philza with that guy that was chasing him. I have decided that the QSMP is not canon to the God's lore of our story, mostly because I do not want to try to keep track of what all of that shit is. And the God lore is not that important. It's just not. There's no reason to make it more complicated than it has to be. And the biggest reason why I decided that the Dream SMP, like a lot of the Dream SMP lore was not canon in the story, even though that we use the Dream SMP versions of those characters, is because I didn't want our story to imply that Tommy got really, really abused and psychologically traumatized. Was the main reason, was that I didn't want to deal with that. So I said, okay, it's a game, and then at this certain point when Wilbur destroyed L'Manberg, that's when the game ended. And then everything else is what other people had decided what happened afterwards. So it just became that everything else just became what is implied that is what other people, like mortals, had then decided what happened to the gods and what happened to L'Manberg and whatnot. Which means that a bunch of people had decided to traumatize the crap out of Tommy. A lot of sick people out there had decided that, alright, the legends is that Tommy got, like, the shit kicked out of him with a potato and is completely traumatized. And then Tommy's over here being like, what the heck, guys? Like, yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it. Everyone hates Tommy. I mean, Tommy is very hateable. I say this with a grain of salt. I do not hate Tommy in it. I don't hate Tommy. I think he's a chill dude. Okay, he's not chill. Tommy is the opposite of chill. But I don't think he's a bad person. Tommy canonically almost destroyed the world. I don't know how the Dream SMP ended, but something about a nuke happened, I think. Yeah. I have nothing against Tommy as, like, a person or as a creator. Like, I have nothing against him. I don't always like all of his sex jokes, but that's a personal, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a me thing. It has nothing against Tommy. It's just not my type of humor. Okay. Edit team. Where's space? There you are. You're a little lower level, but it's alright. Oracle's Border is a giant lava rift that was created when he Almost destroy the world. Oh, in their story canon, he almost destroys the world. Sorry, I was still on the Dream SMP. I thought you said that in the Dream SMP, Tommy almost destroyed the world, which honestly I could believe. No, in our story, he almost destroys the world. Yeah. I pitched, I offered mountains, that they were in a mountain, like strange world where they're just surrounded by unclimbable mountains, was what I offered. And then you said lava. Could they not build a bridge? You're telling me they couldn't just build a bridge across the lava? Like, or, you know, fire resistant potions that makes it so you don't die in lava. I don't think lava is really that big of a hindrance. It's a big ass rift. You can still build a big ass bridge. You can build a big ass bridge. It's Minecraft. Building is the whole thing. It's like, hold on, I gotta think of a big river. You mean the ocean? Over very hot lava. It's like, hold on, I gotta think of a big river. You know, hot take. An ocean is just a big river. The only river I can think of that is that big would give away where I am. An ocean is just a big river. It's a big lake. Like the Great Lakes. Okay, I need to manage my items. I need to actually think about this. Escape orb just in case. 1, 2, 3. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Get rid of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 of those. I feel like you just changed topics very abruptly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that's enough of those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need more apples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough orange berries. Why are you trying to distract me? Yo, what do you bros think pasta and What do you bros think pasta and Mexican food? I love pasta and I like Mexican food. Actually, fun fact, me and my mom have bought like 4 Mediterranean cookbooks. So we're and we made earlier this week we made penny with roasted vegetables, and it's pretty good. I've been having leftovers of that. But wants to try Mediterranean food because it's apparently supposed to be really good on the heart, and I'm trying it with her because it's just because I want to help support her healthy food choices, and also I get free food out of it. So me and mom have been doing cooking. We've been drinking banana chocolate smoothies. That have been very good for us. So but I very much like pasta. Pasta, very good. Love me some pasta. And I like Mexican food. I think Mexican food is good. Mom also likes Mexican food. Like we have tacos, and but mom does not like spicy food. I could take a little bit spice. My parents would be like, "Are you eating dinner with us while I'm sick in bed, unable to leave the house?" Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I'm getting more apples. I want to bring... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring 5 tiny apples in case I run into any unconscious Pokemon. I'm gonna bring 5 regular... Oh man, I really need to get more apples. 5 regular apples. I'll take a perfect apple. I'm out of big apples, great. I can even take this grinding food with me. Actually, no, I don't want to take it with me right now. Mankey's favorite, eats to fill your belly. If you eat it when your belly is full, it increases your belly. Okay, so Chestos is also another food item. Okay, noted. Okay. I think that's all I really need. We succeeded in distracting. Oh. That is not a hard task. Distracting me is not a hard task at all. Do not feel accomplished. That is not a hard thing to do. Like when I had COVID for 2 months, my parents were like, "Are you still alive? And if you are, we are eating out at a restaurant. Do you want to come with us?" While you had COVID? Yeah, sure, Mom. I would I would love to come into a public place and cough all over the food and the silverware and such. What? Your parents sound not like the smartest people in the world. You had COVID? It was COVID? My goodness, Space. You had COVID? I've only had COVID once, and it was uneventful, which is not to say that that's a bad thing. But dang, yeah, second time. Let's go. Did you ever get your taste buds back? Did you ever get your taste buds back? Or does eating food still make you miserable? Like, I called Phoenix at 9 a.m. one day, crying one day because I thought I wasn't real. I haven't seen anyone in real life in 2 weeks. What are your parents doing? I think I remember that. I believe I remember Phoenix telling me about that. Like, either Phoenix or you telling me about that. You never got your taste buds back? I got messed and chronic fatigue. Dang. Yeah, I tried telling my mom. I think it was my mom, that like, yeah, I have a friend who got COVID and it ruined her taste buds and now eating food is miserable. And and she told me, "Oh, she got it back." Like, she would get that, they'll come back. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it didn't. So I wanted to check if they came back or not. And the answer is apparently no, it did not come back. Okay. I think I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. My parents would give me my food on the table outside my room. They would put it on a plate on a table outside my room. Yeah, no, my whole family got theirs back. Even my sister got most of hers back. It just hit me harder. Been 2 years like this. Yeah, that sucks. Go away. Imagine it like the room service. I don't typically get room service, but I could still imagine just the isolation of that. Oh, I can't hit you, can I? I don't think I can actually hit you. Oh, I can. I just have to get close. And you're running away from me. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Go away. What are you fighting? Oh, God, I remember this. Go away. I don't care. I'm not fighting you. Go away. My parents won't let me leave my room whenever I'm sick, so luckily every room in my house has a bathroom. Oh, that's good, at least. But I'm happy that you won't be in that situation forever. I'm trying to be vague, but about your personal life information. But I am happy that that situation is not going to be a situation you will be living in forever. I don't care if you say personal information about your life, but I do not want to, I don't want to say personal information about your life, because just because you want to say it doesn't always mean that, like, I'm allowed to say it. Or, like, I don't want to say something that, like, you don't want people to know. So I'm trying to be very vague. Alright, I'm here to do jobs and conquer this dungeon. Okay, we're good? Alright, let's go. I hate this awakening shit that happens in this dungeon. I don't tell anyone the serious stuff. You don't think that's serious? You don't think you having a mental breakdown because you don't think you're real because you had no social interaction for 2 weeks isn't serious? Oh, hey, a slowpoke. I think the slowpoke is at the stairs, so let me go towards that. Ow. Go away. No, you find that comedy cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Like Space, when I told the story about how we met, I was very careful about not mentioning any specifics about what you were going through. Especially because you weren't even there. I did not want to, and I know that you're you're typically a private person, so I definitely was made sure that I did not say anything. That I would think you wouldn't want people to know. Alright. Oh, you were the job. I found it chemical because Phoenix made it seem like I was being unreasonable. I talked to them every day while I had COVID. Oh, that...
A new follower.
Whoa, who...
Hell yeah.
Slip Biscuit. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Slip. We're just chilling. We're chilling like some villains, trying to beat this dungeon. Talking about our sociological trauma during COVID. Welcome. Oh, hey, Trickster. I didn't... Nice. How's the post game? Ah, you're a fan of the mystery dungeon, I see. It's going good. So I'm just that phrase has a deep memory attached to it. I don't know what space oh, chilling like a villain? Do you not want me to say it? Am I not allowed to say that phrase? Does that phrase upset you? Is that something I should avoid saying in the future? Or are you just... Or am I just, like, overreacting? Ah, shoot. Okay. No, you can say it. I like Chikorita. You like Chikorita too? I like Chikorita too. I love Chikorita. My little bean. My little flower sprout. I was telling them the funny story because I thought I wasn't real during COVID. Yes. Okay. I love Chikorita. Chikorita is my second favorite Pokemon. So, I can't remember if I had looked up to see what I had to do to get Chikorita. Or if I just happened to get Chikorita. I can't remember which one's which. You have a shiny Chikorita named Banana? That is adorable. I love that. I love that so much. So Chikorita was my first ever Pokemon. I was 4 years old. I was playing, I want to say Gold. And I picked Chikorita. Like, this is Generation 2, right? You know that Mew's still under the truck in Gen 1? Yeah, it's still under there. You gotta spin 100 times to the left and then 50 times to the right, and then you need to go down 3 and then come back up, and then Mew will show up under the truck. Yeah, so this is Generation 2. So I'm looking at the graphics of these little creatures, and I liked Chikorita because I mistaken the seeds around Chikorita's neck to be like a diamond necklace. And so I picked Chikorita and I named, I think it was probably male. It was probably male, but I named him Diamond because of the diamond necklace that I saw or interpreted from the sprites. So because Chikorita was my first ever Pokemon, it holds a very special place in my heart. I also very much liked Chikorita. My love for Chikorita also grew when a YouTube channel called Team 4 Star did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and they had the misfortune of getting Chikorita, and they named it Mr. Steak as like a mistake. So Mr. Steak. And Mr. Steak is like one of their best Pokemon from that series. He's so good. I love him so much. He's so derpy. And that just made me love the Chikorita line even more. So I very much like Chikorita. It's very good. It is nice to see another Chikorita fan. Ooh, a tiny reviver seed. Nice. But yeah. There's a lot. Okay, guys. There's a lot of items. Your first for Pokemon was Mudkip. Nice. Mudkip is very good. Mudkip is definitely very good. There's a lot of items in this room, and what that means when there's a lot of items in a room is that it's a monster room. I'm gonna enter that room, and then a bunch of Pokemon are gonna fall from the ceiling, and it's gonna be really annoying. You ready? Actually, hold on. Let me heal first. I'm gonna waste an Oriberry on this. My first Pokemon game was Sapphire, and when they did the remakes, I don't think I ever bought a game fast enough. Nice. I liked Oris. I liked those remakes. I thought they were good. Okay, let's go. All right. One more. Yep. And the stairs are here. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. I can't move because of Shadow Tag. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Get out of here. Frenzy Plant hits the entire monster house and you can buy it at Club. It does? I didn't know that. I know what I'm getting. I'm totally getting that. Thank you for that. I'm totally getting that. I hate monster rooms, and I hate that I can't move. Okay, I can move. The only... Oh, the Shinjack is in front. Okay. This... And I'm dead. Alright. Okay. Let's get rid of the Shinjacks. Get out of here. Fantastic. Just gonna move. Parker, do something. Okay. Maybe use an orb. I don't think I actually have any orbs on me. Here. I can show you what I have on me. Ow. Let's see. What do I have on me? Plain Seed, because I just ate a Reviver Seed, Reviverol. Yeah, I don't got anything. I should I sleep tonight? I don't want to. You do whatever you want to do, Sham. Oh damn, sometimes I have a petrified orb or something I'll use in the mystery house. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have it. I'm gonna try to get rid of you. Oh, this doesn't work very well. And I'm dead again. I hate this dungeon. Tiny Reviver Seed. Alright, Parker, you get in there. Because you can hit multiple people. So you get in there. I'm gonna Razor Leaf, because I think there's... okay, no, I couldn't actually hit anything. Ow. Ow. Parker. Okay, hold on. You can't hit me. No sleep equals problems. problems feel bigger. I also said not. I said also not sleeping. Learn from my mistakes because apparently I don't. I have to get up in 4 to 5, so that's the problem. 4 to 5 hours. Coffee. Nice, you killed them. Where did they all go? Was that all of them? Oh, the Wobbuffet's still there. Oh wait, no, the Wobbuffet is... Okay, move you forward. Wander Guard, okay, yeah, the... Just move. I have to defeat the Shinigami. Okay. Alright, what do I got here? Eyedropper. I have to remember that this place is like always full of traps. God damn it! Where am I? Why am I all the way over here? Hold on. No, screw it. I'm getting out of here. Yes, I want to get out of here. Alright, I just listened to the Chris Chan documentary while I was doing my work, so it's not like I'm falling asleep at work. Okay. Yeah, just do whatever you want. It's your life. If you don't want to sleep if you don't want to have 5 hours of work, not 5 hours work, 5 hours of sleep, then that's just your call. I do not have the energy to try to tell people to go to sleep. I can't force you. It's not worth my time to try to convince you to go to bed. If you want to go to bed, great, go to bed. If not, then do whatever you want. Why are you helping hand me? Oh, because there's a Pokemon in here. Alright. Even half an hour's sleep could help a lot. Alright, let's go. But yeah, I'm having fun playing the post game. I think it's very interesting that Mystery Dungeon goes on for so long. Like the main story you can beat in like 24 hours on a casual. In a casual you can beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in like 24 hours. And then I have 50 hours on this game, just like doing jobs, doing the post games of fighting the legendaries. Which is fun. I actually got my ass handed to me by Ho-Ho. I had a stream where I was doing the Ho-Ho questline, and I finally got to Ho-Ho, and he kicked my ass. So I've just been doing jobs and kind of grinding. To hopefully become strong enough so I can beat Ho-Ho. Ooh, shiny. Sink. Nice. This Pokemon fainted in the form, could use an apple. Okay. This is why I brought tiny apples. You can have a tiny apple. What's your, you sound like you're a Pokemon Mystery Dungeons fan. Which is your, what's your favorite Mystery Dungeon? Best way to farm is the Pelipper NPC's mission quote deluxe. I don't know what that means. But what's your favorite Mystery Dungeon game? Mine is Sky. Explorers of Sky is my favorite. I love that game so much. If I could stream that game, I would do it. Why is there two of them? There was no reason for there to be two of them. I think Sky has the best story and has the best like content to it. Emulators on PC. I don't know how to do it. You like the whole series. I also enjoy the whole series. I don't think there's a single bad Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. I think some of the newer ones, like before this one, because this is technically the newest one, I think it was like Gates Infinity, and I can't remember the name of the other one. I have all of them, but I think they were okay. I don't think they were bad. I think they were okay. And if whatever company makes these games, if they ever said like, "Hey, we're making another one," I would buy it immediately. Oh god damn it. I would instantly buy it immediately. I wouldn't care. I would be like, "Yes, I am buying this." I love this series so much. What's your favorite thing about this series? I really like the music. Ooh, a Sableye. Sure. People thought they might announce a new mystery dungeon for the Switch, but it never happened. I mean, they technically did. This is technically a new game. It's a remaster, but you know. That's me with the Sapphire remake, yeah. What was I saying? Ooh, stairs. Stairs are nice. Okay, there's the exit. He's that way. Yeah, I don't think they've ever made a bad one. There's never one where I said, that is a bad game. But my favorite thing about these games is honestly the music. I think that the music is so good. I like the music. I like the gameplay. It's very simple and easy to get into. I love that I'm a Pokemon. And I really like the story. I love the story. Like, even the dialogue. Like, the dialogue is funny, it's fun, it's heartfelt. It gets emotional sometimes. I love this series so much. It's like, I love this series more than I love regular Pokemon. Especially nowadays. If I'm ever able to buy a 3DS Fire Emblem game or 3DS Pokemon games on the Switch, I'll buy them so quickly. Dude, they've been doing this thing where like with you know the Switch thing where they're like adding like old games to like to the Switch and played like you know what I'm talking about? Or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver is so hard to find. Like, to get an actual copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like over $100. They are so expensive. I bought basically a fake copy of Soul Silver for $10. And like it plays like Soul Silver with actually it is literally a cartridge that has like a little memory card in it that you can actually put into your DS and play Soul Silver. And it actually, when you start up the game, you can oh, for $50 in 2018? Nice. Let's whip some Ho-Ho booty. Ho-Ho is not in this dungeon. If I wanted to beat Ho-Ho, I had to go to Mount Faraway and climb 60 floors to get to him. Um, it doesn't help that I'm a grass type. Yeah, no, I totally got wasted. Yep, this is the dub one with Shenanigans or whatever. Yeah, this is the, it has a name. It has a name. I remember its name. I totally do. It's, it has a name. I want to buy the black and white games, but those are like... Those are 300? Wow. Yeah, I've been buying basically bootlegged versions of the games because they're not like officially made by the company. I got Emerald and Leaf Green for $8, like total. And they play exactly like they should. The only but oh, what I was trying to say about the Switch is that they're like being like, hey, you could play the here, let me, like this thing, like this, like they've been doing this, and they hit the and they have Game Boy, and they have like they hit Game Boy and they hit Game Boy Advance, but they haven't added the Pokemon games to it yet. Like the amount of Pokemon games that they haven't added to it is like, bro, just add the Pokemon games. It's not that hard. You added gold and silver to the 3DS before you shut down the store. Just add it here. I don't understand. I'm gonna run away from that Pokemon. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to eat an apple. Oh my goodness. Stop pirating our games. Let us be able to buy your games. Anyway, I don't have a emulator. A game emulator on my computer, mostly because I just don't know how to do it. I would love to be able to like play, like do a Nuzlocke, and I would love to be able to do like a Nuzlocke and like maybe like do it so like I have random Pokemon generation or like things like that. But I just don't know how to do it. Is my problem. I picked up an apple, you picked up a fish or anything. Okay, cool. You know what? We'll give that to Space. Since Space is not holding anything. Okay. I have a copy of Red and Seven sitting on my desk in my room. Nice. Are the emulators like VM? I don't know what VM stands for, so I cannot answer that. Oh, wait. Do you want to proceed without giving it an apple? No. Hold on, what? Oh, right, you. You know what? I don't need another one of you. So, yes. Yes. Let's get out of here. If you want to do a randomized Nuzlocke, I can show you how. Yeah! Yeah, that'd be cool. I just, you can install the emulator in like 25 minutes? Why is it so long to download? And does it work on Mac? You gotta remember that I'm on a Mac. Okay, I found the Pidgeotto. But, yeah. Oh, great. Fantastic. That is a short download. 25 minutes is short? What are you downloading? What are you downloading that makes 25 minutes short? What are you wanting to emulate? I don't know, like Pokemon. Like from deciding what I want to use until playing, I study separate kids. Okay, that's fair. Hard drives take long times to download. Fair enough. What device are you wanting to oh, what device? The DS. DS or 3DS. One of those two. Those were honestly the game consoles that I had growing up. All of my games are DS and 3DS. I use a... For a minute I thought that said sad. I'm trying to think of like... if I had an emulator. Okay, found the Oddish. Where's the Oddish? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. My first Pokemon was a Chikorita. Oh, it was... We're Chikorita buddies! What was... I told you what my first Chikorita's name was. What was your first Chikorita's name? If you gave it a name. This is crucial information that I must know now. I need to know the name of your Chikorita. I know you have a shiny named Banana, but what was your first Chikorita? Get out of here with your Mudkip. Our Chikorita would destroy your Mudkip. I didn't name my first one. Alright, that's fair. Why are you spamming Heal Bell? Okay. Okay. I need you to stop spamming Heal Bell for like a hot second. I need you to stop doing that. I can't go anywhere if you keep doing that. Mega Swampert is the GOAT in this. Yeah, I don't have... that is the one thing that I'm kind of sad about, is that there's no love for Meganium. Like, Meganium is just Meganium. And I have a Skitty. My partner is a Skitty. And it has been so hard to try to find the freaking evolution stones that are needed to evolve the Skitty. It is so hard to find them. Yeah, sure, why not? So my partner Pokemon is still unevolved. And thus, her stats suck. Do you remember what was the first Pokemon the personality test gave you? Mine was a Squirtle. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off. Okay. I think I did one playthrough. I think I did one playthrough ever with Chikorita. Okay. I don't remember what it gave me, but I ended up being a Bulbasaur named Green, and my partner was a Torchic with named Brosvik. That's nice. I'm going to finish. I'm gonna dungeon. My words didn't work there. If you hadn't noticed, My words did not work in that sense. It's bro stiff. Okay. Yeah, but sometimes words just don't work. And that's okay. Because at least it's funny. I'm gonna eat this. No, dang it. It's like Joseph, but Brosif. Oh! Okay. I see now. I'm gonna murder. Murder. Joseph, but it's Brosfif. Nice. You know, when I decided to do a late night stream, I didn't actually... I wasn't prepared for a bunch of people to show up. But I'm happy you're here. I am currently... My goal is to try to get affiliate. That is my goal. As you can probably see, I have... I think you are... Slip, you are follower number 24, I believe. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it is... You are number 24. Okay. And with that, we have beaten this dungeon. Yeah! Dark Knight Relic. Okay. Slip, the first time I streamed this game, I had attempted this dungeon. I think I was in level 30s, and it kicked my ass. But not even that it kicked my ass. I was doing jobs in it, and I completed the jobs, but I was like, I could probably finish this dungeon, right? So I kept going. And then on the 14th floor, I got my ass handed to me, and I died. And I got so angry that I, like, better prepared myself, because I went into it not really prepared, so I better prepared myself, and I went back to that dungeon, thinking that I was going to, like, win it this time. And I think I died on the 4th floor. Like, I ran into a monster house, and it just destroyed me. And I died on, like, either the 4th or the 6th floor. So I then avoided the dungeon for probably 2 weeks now. I can't remember how long, but I want to say at least 2 weeks. So it is so good to finally have actually beaten that dungeon. Post-game dungeons are pretty tough. Yeah. I thought I was gonna walk in there and like sweep it because I was level 50. I forgot that the Pokemon in there were in their late 40s. So, Galaxy wants to join the team. Go ahead, Ghastly. Actually, Slip Biscuit, congratulations, you're a Ghastly now. Slip. Slip Bisc. Congratulations. You are now a Ghastly. Okay, Winsmer. Alright, you can join the team. It gives you really good rewards on the missions, takes 2 minutes. Okay, and hold on, who else? Anyone else in here? I wanna go with no. There we go, that's what I remembered. I was like, I have someone better. Trickster, congratulations, you are going to be a Sableye now. I hope you like that choice. Tricksters. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's another Sableye. I don't need two Sableyes, so I'm gonna say no and take the money. Alright, now give me those sweet, sweet rewards. I'm a platinum rank, baby. Oh, alright, and we got another Pokemon. Nice. Small stomach. Nice. I don't know what that does, but it sounds good. Okay, that's why I was saying the farm missions, just do the online help a friend missions at Pelipper, the NPC ones. It gives you really good rewards and the missions take 2 minutes. Okay. Let me look into that. Once we get through this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ma-na, ma-na-na-na-na-dum. Alright. The sloth is me as a Pokemon. Oh. I think his name is just Sloth. I think that's really just his name. No, I believe that you're probably not talking about those missions. Hello, this is the Pelipper Post Shop. When you're ready to head out on a rescue mission, go on to the departure gate. Help a friend. Okay, so you want to rescue a fan. Which method would you like to accept? Internet? Please accept the request. Your team name will be visible to other players over the internet. Please do not use words. Okay. There aren't many job requests online, so you've gotten some jobs from the NPC team. Good night and good luck. Have fun with it. Alright, Sham. Have a good night. Have fun at have fun at work. There are some requests posted on the friend rescue bullet board that are for dungeons you cannot go to yet. Requests with dungeon names in red are for dungeons that you haven't seen yet. Requests for the floors written in red are for floors of dungeons you haven't reached yet. Okay. So these are like fake requests. They don't seem too hard. Well, I mean, I guess until you get to here. So, like... So... Reward... Deluxe gives you gummies and stuff. Oh, okay, so like... So I want the deluxe versions. Okay. Search only friends, search by day, update. Okay. So I guess I'll take this Thunder Cave one. And I'll take this 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 one. I guess I'll take these. Alright, and this one. And this one. And I guess this is the last one. Okay. Head out to the rescue mission from the departure gate. Okay, so then I go to the departure gate here to do those requests. Alright, I'm not ready to go there yet. I'm learning something new. That is exciting. Okay, buy items. I think I have enough invitations. Oh. Alright. Sham, you said you were going to bed. What are you doing? Sham said, alright, I'm going to bed. Is playing Pokemon Home. You've been caught, man. Okay. Hyper Beam, Facade, Overheat, False Swipe, Charge Beam, Switch Bullets. Okay. I don't really care about those. Okay. I do care about Frenzy Plant, though. I think I'm gonna need more money for that, though. He doesn't need sleep. Of course you would say that. You sleep like once a week. You can't talk. I wonder if Skitty can buy Blizzard or something. I think I have Blizzard. Okay, I don't have Blizzard. But I kind of like Skitty's moveset. Okay, learn. I remember I could learn that or Ice Beam. Okay, me. Frenzy Plant the entire room. It damages the enemy in the room, but it also gives you recoil, which prevents you from doing anything the next turn. Is Petal Blizzard there? No. Doesn't look like it. We have Green Pledge. Damage moves if your teammate is in the position of which it can use. The PP of Water Pledge will be used, but its power increases and the enemy in the same room as you will get the swamp condition. That seems a little too complicated for my taste. Despite the recoil, it's still a huge upgrade over Razor Leaf. Well, as it definitely would have more power than Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf can hit farther away. My tactic has been linking Energy Ball and Razor Leaf together because they're both range attacks, and then I go like pa really quickly. I guess I could get rid of Dragon Tail, but I like the idea of Dragon Tail being able to throw Pokemon away from me. That became really helpful. It does hit the entire room. And the recoil isn't doing damage to me. The recoil from the move of the Pokemon it uses prevents it from doing anything. Man, I just used like a bunch of PP ups on Razor Leaf to give it more PP. So it would really suck to see Razor Leaf go. I mean, I did that to Energy Ball too. And I like Ancient Powder. Ancient Powder is very good. It's my defense against flying types. So I need that coverage. Funny enough, I can actually learn Earthquake. I wonder if I should... That can also lower special defense. Okay, yeah, Energy Ball does a lot more, does more damage than Razor Leaf does. Alright, I'll get rid of Razor Leaf. And just real quick. Icy Wind. Okay. Doesn't look like Parker can learn. I invested a lot into Energy Ball, then bought Frenzy Plant. You want to learn this move, you gotta choose a move to forget. Alright. You've served me well, Razor Leaf. 10 PP? Okay. This is not a move I would want to have to use repeatedly. So I think I would have to de-link them. Which means I won't have any moves linked together. Unless I wanted to do Ancient Power Dragon Tail. That might be an interesting one to do. I don't know, maybe I won't have any of them be linked. Ancient Power throws a rock. Yes, yes, you've made this joke before. Gulp. Also, just a slip in case you were if you didn't know, I have sound alerts and you are free to spam those. It's free. Since I'm not an affiliate, I can't actually charge you for it. So feel free to spam sound alerts to your heart content. Space Shore does. I got a bunch of goodies down there.
Turn down for what?
Oh God!
Turn down for what?
Oh no! That scared me. Oh. I should have been prepared for that, but I wasn't. You would think I was prepared. I was just talking about it. No, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. At least it wasn't loud. It wasn't that loud. It just startled me. I startle easily. Oh. At least it wasn't the raid. At least it wasn't the raid alert. The raid alert goes hard. It's funny, it's so funny. I got raided the first day I implemented sound alerts. and it scared the crap out of me because it was so loud. You couldn't hear me talk. I had a heart attack. I thought I was going to die. Is this Murkrow your ride or die? The Murkrow? No. Why you ask? Is it me? I mean, the Murkrow is, I love shiny Honchkrow. What does shiny Honchkrow look like? Hold on, I'm gonna look up what shiny Honchkrow looks like. Shiny Honchkrow. Oh, it's purple. Interesting. You like purple Pokemon? I don't know. I think for Honchkrow I preferred the black. Ugh. Ugh. I am very jumpy. It is jumpy hours. It's 2:40 in the morning. It's jumpy hours. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to lower my... Okay, let's just do that. Alright. It's not sleepy hours, it's jumpy hours. Did I already go here? I think I did. Okay. I'm very curious about... oh, you're sleepy? Space, you can go to bed. You don't have to stay if you're tired. Okay. This is to depart. You can go on the rescue mission to the dungeon from here. Why am I calling Gulpin? Your hand hurts. Why does your hand hurt? To a dungeon. Where are you going? The dungeon part of it's connected to rescue friends. You've been sorting leather all day. Stitching? Stitching leather. Aside from the movie. Okay. But you can't take care of jobs you got from the mail from the bulletin board. So keep that in mind. Okay, so I can only do... Okay, I'll rescue will be displayed next to the dungeons you received those quests for. So I can only... So it's like... So I have it in... I have... Okay, so that's where they're in. Let's get this bread. Bread? Oh, money. Money. You're talking about money. Are you talking about real life money or are you talking about Poke money? Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to Mount Blaze? Or... Poke anything. Yeah. Okay. Where should I go? You know what? Yeah, let's go to map. Available jobs in this dungeon is 1. Okay. Let's take the Pond Master with us. When you head out for a dungeon or on an adventure from the Pelipper Post Office, use the special toolbox. Don't forget to withdraw necessary items from storage. Beginning, I'm about to carry this team. In in Mount Blaze? I don't think I'm gonna carry in Mount Blaze. Items you usually take with you have been moved to your storage. You can withdraw any other items. Okay. This is all very new to me. Mount Blazeborn. It's... Alright. Wait, I'm confused. Mount Megamium. I feel like you two are gonna get along very well. So, they say that it's a special toolbox, but these are my items. I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening. Oh god. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was about. I have more friends. We create a murder. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go. Let's just do it. If you faint while on an adventure from the Pelipper Post Odyssey, you cannot be rescued. Ready to depart? After heavily investigating into Brosfifth, the chore trick, I didn't end up using Blaziken in the post game. Oh, that's just sad. I have a rule that I always, me and my partner always do everything together. We always go on the adventures, so that only leaves one spot to bring like another Pokemon for coverage. That's just my rule. I feel like, you know, I played this game to be a Pokemon. I'm going on adventures, and you go on adventures with your partner. So that's just a personal rule that I always do. Okay, so yeah, I have all my items, so I don't know what they were talking about. I gotta get to level 11. Gotta find the stairs. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, nothing is linked. I think I should be fine actually. Mount Blaze was kind of early, so I don't think I have to worry too much about like Pokemon being high level here. I'm gonna pick up this money because I want to. Ooh, that looks like a shop. Oh, I have no money though. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything. I got no money. I don't really see anything that I kind of want though. I really need to get another evolution stone so I can evolve. No, I'm not stealing. You never steal from Keltion. Never steal from Keltion. He will murder your ass. And I'm carrying too many items to... I'm carrying too many items to go and let Keltion kick my ass. You do not disrespect the buyer, the salesman. You cannot kick his ass. He is the most powerful Pokemon. He's like level 99. You cannot win. You don't even own the game. Kelkion will hunt you down and murder your children. He will show you no mercy. Fear the Kelkion. I am renaming Reckless Hours to Cassius Hours. That was your first mistake. Not fearing Keltion was your first mistake. So I can't go into the lava. If I was a fire type or a flying type or a ghost type, I could go over the lava. But because I am none of those types, I cannot actually go over the lava. It would be a shame if someone fell into it. You cannot push the Keltion into the lava. You can't push him into the lava. You don't own the game. Is this a cool team? Is this a cool team? Luxrio, Altaria, and Jirachi. I think so. That's some interesting type coverage. Fighting Steel, Flying Dragon, and Psychic Steel, I believe. So, I can't decide. It's a cool looking team. I don't know how Balances is, but are you playing Mystery Dungeon right now? Are we playing Mystery Dungeon together? If you are, which game are you playing? Oh, do you remember in Pokemon Mystery Sky, the post game where you get the Manatee egg and you raise the Manatee until you eventually eventually goes back home or something? I can't remember. That was so sad. That was also the plot of like a Pokemon movie. That is actually just straight up the plot of one of the Pokemon movies. Huh. Oh, look at that. That was cool. Altaria is really good for the boss fights. It's super fun to use. It's it's 12 a.m. and I desire murder. That line reminds me of a song. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's just like not. God, I can hear it in my head. What is it? Just like da 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 da. No, no. God, I can almost hear it. What is it? It's Beba and get my party on. No. I can hear the melody. But I can God, that's gonna bug me for a while. Space, what are you yelling about? Is it song lyrics? Are you screaming song lyrics again? It's just is it to the melody or is it the lyrics? Like the lyrics reminded me of the song. It's something and I want to give my something on. It sounds like a pop song. That's not very helpful. It's going to exist in my mind and that's it. My brain is not giving me enough information to figure out what the heck I am hearing. 12 a.m. and murder. Ugh. Well, we're about to murder the twins. Actually, no, we have fluff to do first, and then we'll murder the twins. Oh, you know, staying out of trouble. It sounds like you'll keep the trouble here. Better or... Okay. You're spamming chat. Hold on. The Midnight Murder song. You have my 5 minutes of hyperactivity and then I pass out. And then I awaken. I don't want to murder the twins. The twins cry. I want to murder Cassius. It's funny. He just gets back up and is like, really? No, he gets back up and then he cries if it happens to hurt other people. I am so sorry, Slip. You're probably very confused. Me and Space write novels together. And we're talking about our story. Cassius is a character in our story that is being controlled by Space, and Space shows his love to their characters by constantly trying to murder and torture them. That is your context for what we are talking about. I am so sorry. Well, currently, Cassius is a very fragile bird. I just had to stop you from breaking Roman's wings. You're the one who's making a big deal about it. Don't act like it's all me. I'm sorry, but I didn't psychologically, emotionally, and physically torture my character for 3 months. So... I don't want to hear it. You did draft 1 for the whole series, Logan. Listen, we don't talk about draft 1. We never talk about draft 1. Draft 1 is non-existent. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't talk about Bruno. You did it to Janice for a year. What did I do for Janice? What What did I do to Janice? Oh, yeah, but that was backstory stuff. It doesn't. He got better. He walked it off, literally. His whole thing is he did. Listen, he might have died, but he just walked it off. He has violent panic attacks. Yes, that is because I portray trauma in a very toxic, stereotypical way. Running, yep, alright, fair enough. Listen, I messed up Janice in the backstory so he can chill out for the rest of the story. The rest of... Sure, he might have been experimented on until he died, but then the rest of his conflicts for the rest of the story is, oh boy, the guy I like, I don't know if he likes me back, and I don't know if I'm ready to be a parent. Is basically the rest of his conflicts. I am so sorry for probably all the confusion that you are probably feeling from being out of the loop of what me and Space talk about Slip. If you have any Pokemon questions you want to ask me, or if you just want to talk about anything else, you can. I constantly check chat, so I'll be sure to also respond to your messages as well. Okay, so now I gotta find the fainted Pokemon. Find the fainted Pokemon, and then you press A to rescue them. Okay. Alright, so that, they're down there. Alright. But, yeah. Feel free to, like, if you wanna talk about anything, feel free to put it in chat, and I will see it, and I will respond to the best of my abilities. Okay, I'll admit, Frenzy Plant was a very good idea. Alright. Oh, hold on, let me pick up this, money. Okay. I found you found the voidness. Sorry, I found the what? Congratulations, you found the voidness you were looking for. I'm sorry. What? What is this? What? Oh my god. That is so funny. I'm taking a picture of that. That is so funny. That is so funny. You have found the voidness you were looking for. Is that like his name? Is his name the voidness? Why does it say that? That's so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god. Alright. We can move on. Oh my god, that's so funny. Voidness was his name. Would you like you can also exit from the stairs. Yeah, let's get out of here. That is so funny. I was not prepared for his name to be Voidness. Ooh, U-turn. Alright. Oh, welcome back. Alright. Nice. This is from Voidness. Accuracy drink? Okay. I will say that, dear Voidness successfully rescued. Nice. We sent a notice to the rescue mission to complete the Voidness. All right. I'll send your items and storage to and your money to the bank. I sent the contents of your toolbox to the storage. Sent the money to the bank. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for showing me that. I'll have to use that some more in the future. This is still technically the same day. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna check the, evolution thing. See if there's anyone who can evolve. Oh wow, I have a lot of people. Alright. Let's go ahead and evolve. Do you have any tips on how to get evolution stones? Because I would really like to evolve Parker. And I just am having such a hard time finding them. Hey look, I'm evolving you! You get to be a hunter now. Alright. Okay, I can just spam these. Marvelous Sea, I think, is the best place to farm them. Okay. I don't think I have that place yet. That Pinko looks so sad. Now he's happy. I don't think I have that place yet. Pretty sure, that's pretty deep into post-game from what I remember. Okay. Well, that sucks. Skitty's just like, I don't need to evolve. Let's see, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's lame that starters need evolution stones to evolve. Well, it depends. Like Meganium, since they evolve by level, doesn't need one. But Skitty evolves by Moonstone, I believe. And since Moonstone isn't a thing, it has to evolve by evolution stones. So it depends on the Pokemon. It does suck though. I always thought that was very interesting that they they make it so you can't evolve until you beat the game. I think that's very interesting because it makes it so much harder, but it's also so funny. In this game, once you finish the main story, you should be able to evolve both the starters, no matter what. I'm assuming that when you say should, that's more of a thing that you wanted to happen and not a thing that's actually there. But it's so funny. We battle all of these legendary Pokemon, and it's just like, yeah, you got your ass handed to you by a Chikorita and a Skitty. like, like, I don't know if you should be impressed or just ashamed of yourself. But for me, it didn't matter because I was a grass and fire. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. Alright, and Ramboy. Welcome back. I was just evolving Pokemon. He is no longer round. He is more oval, but that is okay. He shall be round in my heart. It's not a big deal either way, but I feel bad for those people who struggle to beat the game. Extra challenge. Here, I can show you how far in the post game I am. These are the like story points that I have. I got the buried relic, which I think is going to be Deoxys. I got the Northern Range, which I think is Latios, and then Mount Far Away is Ho-Oh. So these are the places I have. Honestly, I could probably maybe do the Northern Range. My hyperactivity has passed. Okay, so you're probably really tired is what you're saying. It's fine, Space. I'm actually about to end very soon. I'm also getting tired. I have streamed for 4 hours. So I think that is pretty good. Yeah. I think maybe next time, I'm gonna dip my toe into the Northern Range and see what that's about. I also have the Versus at Magma Cavern, which I think is Groudon. Sky Tower, which I think is Rayquaza. Frosty Forest, which I think is Articuno. So I also have those places I can go to. And do some objectives there. You did miss Mount Blazeborn. It's fine. It's alright. You didn't miss much. Ugh. This is me, by the way. This is my little avatar. Her name is Nunya Bear, because she's a bear, and I'm Nunya. So, thank you everyone who showed up for the little bear emoji. That's so cute. Thank you everyone who showed up. Thank you Slip for coming and following. I am now one step closer to becoming an affiliate. And once I become an affiliate, things will get fun. I'll do more things. I'll probably Crab Wave. I will probably work on trying to get some emotes with the expressions that I made. Actually, here, if you haven't already dipped out, I can show you something that I made. I did an art stream to make expressions for Nunya. Yeah. So I have these expressions that I did. I know it's a little weird. And they could possibly become stickers. They could be emotes. Haven't figured out that they could be all of the above. Who knows? I'm working on them to make them slightly bigger. Because they're kind of small, and actually I could show you what that looks like. Like, I have been upscaling them, and when I do so, it made the line art very thick. But so here's like the heartfelt one. So like, oh my gosh, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the support and coming in on the streams. It means a lot to me. And like, look, I got little tiny fangs. Aren't I cute? Hold on. Do I have I done the one that I'm most proud of? Here's Space's favorite. Space really likes the finger gun one. Just hey. Hey, what you doing? Yes, I'm aware that is your favorite. I haven't done all. I marked this one as happy, but honestly, I get more like embarrassed vibes. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. But look at my little tiny fangs. Look at it. Isn't it cute? What else? Oh, this one's definitely excited. Like, oh my gosh. Did you hear about the thing? Did you hear about the thing? The thing that's going on? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the thing. It's so precious. It's so cute. Hold on. I can probably check to see if you're still here. Nope, it seems that Slip already dipped out. So I guess I'm just showing you Space the progress I made on the expressions. Yeah. Here, I'll refresh. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Slip already dipped. So they didn't get to see the expressions. Oh well, that's fine. I guess that's what happens when I say, "Hey, I'm like leaving." You know? So, I got the I still have a bunch of them. I still have a bunch of them to do. Basic I think I only have 4 done. Yeah, I only have 4 of them done out of, I think this is like 13. Maybe I'll do like a tiny art stream where I show you how I'm fixing them, because it takes a bit. It doesn't take a bit. I think it takes like, if I have to say how long it takes, I'd say it would take like, it takes like 3 minutes. But there's just a lot of them. But alright, go ahead and delete that, because I don't need that. Alright. Didn't get to write a lot of the story today. But that's alright. God damn it, you knocked me. I got knocked. Just you wait. When I become affiliate, it's gonna cost money to do things. Probably not for the knock. The knock is too short to make you pay money to knock. But like Crab Rave, like the longer emotes, I'm gonna make them cost bits. Probably not like a lot of bits, but I'll make them cost bits. I gotta make money. But I'm so excited. I really hope I get affiliates soon. But until then, I do just enjoy streaming. I enjoy just chilling out, playing something, talking with chat. I think if it feels good. It feels good to like have a goal. for a very long time after I finished college, it didn't feel like I had a goal. Like, I graduated with a bachelor's of fine arts, studied screenwriting, and I just didn't know where to go from there. And job hunting has been very hard, but I've also, like, admittedly have not been putting too much effort into it. Um, so, but I have put so much effort into this streaming setup, buying the capture card, designing the Twitch outlet, designing my character, like um just like getting this all set up and like trying to get this goal of affiliate definitely makes me feel like I have a purpose again and I have a goal that I'm actually trying to get into, and it uh it makes me feel more accomplished because man, I was just spending so many months just like like being very anxious and not knowing what I was doing. And so streaming has definitely helped me, pushed me into feeling like I'm actually trying to accomplish something. Um, because like I work for a marketing company right now, making making ads, and it can be such a chore to go and it can be such a chore to try to sit down and uh edit, like, and I get so frustrated with myself because it's like, you know, I get paid to do this. I should be able to just sit down and do it, and like it shouldn't be this hard, and it just is. But I can sit down in the same location in the same chair and I could stream for 8 hours because it's fun. And I just think to myself, one of these days I'm going to be paid to sit in this chair and stream for 8 hours. And I'm so excited to get to that point. Um and but until then, I am just enjoying I am just enjoying streaming and talking and playing games. I haven't played games in so long. Like, I played so many games like up to high school, and then I just stopped playing games. I didn't have time for it. I wasn't putting my energy into playing games. And now I can put my energy into playing games again. I have 54 hours of playtime on Mystery Dungeon game. When I started streaming, I had 24 hours on the game. That is that is how long I've I've been playing this game for. I've played an extra 30 hours into this game because of streaming. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, sorry. Money is good, streaming's fun. I like watching slash listening to you. I can hear it in your voice that you're passionate about this, and I'm proud of you. That's good. Having something that fills you with purpose. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I think because what I also like always said was that I wanted to entertain people. Lo, go to bed. Hold on, sorry. I'm not done talking about this yet. I always said that I wanted to entertain people. And there's many ways to entertain people. And for a very long time, I was very anxious and scared about the idea of trying to, like, be a YouTuber or be a streamer. I gave myself all of these reasons for why I couldn't do it. I was like, you can't pronounce words. You're not funny. Uh, your your voice is annoying. Or what are you going to even do? Like, I basically talked myself out of it, and meeting Pun and meeting Lunacy and just putting myself in a community of streamers who were willing to help me start and help me with all of the things that I was scared about starting and being like, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Uh, like having that help and that support was definitely like something that I needed. And I definitely think that of like this being my second month of streaming, I have gotten so much better about like talking and just going and trying to care less about how many people are watching me or if I have chatters at the time. Like this stream, I was like, I'm gonna stream at 11 at night. Everyone's gonna be asleep, and I'm just probably going to just be by myself. And I just talked. I talked about whatever I just thought about until like, I mean, you showed up. You showed up first, and then I had someone to actually talk to, and that makes it so much more fun. Being able to talk to chat is like the biggest like energy boost for me. Because I've had times where I streamed for like 3 hours and it's like, okay, I think I'll probably stop for now, and then like a bunch of people show up and I go for another like 3 or 4 hours. um, it happens like every time. It's so much fun, and I now like do my work so I can be able to stream. And I think I've just learned like the amount of power I have when I'm social. I can get my work done if I'm social. I can stream when I'm being able to be social. Like it's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, I've tried to make it when I can so you can have at least someone to chat. Thank you, Space. And you know what? One of these days we'll play Minecraft together. I'm sorry that I ghosted you on that. You asked if I was like available if you wanted to play Minecraft, and I just wasn't that day. I was helping mom with the puppies, I think. And and then I was just really tired and exhausted, so I didn't want to play Minecraft. uh I should have said something, but I didn't. I'm sorry. But I promise one of these days I'll re-download all of the mod packs and get your server back, and we can play Minecraft together. I promise. It will happen one of these days. Okay. Okay, I think that's it now. I think I think that's good. I think I've gushed. I'm tired. I'm starting to ramble. So, I'm going to go and hit this little stop streaming button. Space, go to bed. Uh Go to bed. We'll write in the morning. We'll finish up the Switch story, and then I believe it's the really gay story. I think is what's happening next, and then we murdered the twins. I think that's the order that is happening. It, you'll correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is the order. The order is finishing the Switch, and then gay, and then murder the twins. And then I think after that is murder everyone. Because I think that's when the champion hunters show up, and then so I think that's when we murder everyone. I still think it's gonna be really funny one of these days if someone does end up. Oh, the fungus. That's right. Then the fungus. Um, one of these days, if someone pays me money, I will read the story. I'll have to mention that the next time 1-2 is on, because I think he would be the only one who cares. I'll tell him I'll tell him if he wants to hear the story that we're talking about, he has to pay me $190. We'll see if he bites. Do a live panel. A live panel of one person. Me having to read 190 pages. Ugh. I mean, to be honest, almost every stream is a live panel. This is true. What is what is a stream than a live panel done on the internet? Hmm? Ever thought about that? Okay. For real this time. For real. I'm so rambly. I'm just gonna hit the button, alright? Good night, everyone. Thank you all for showing up. I promise next stream won't happen at 11 o'clock in the night. I am still trying to figure out how I'm going to set up a schedule. We have reached delirious hours. This is not delirious hours. Oh, you'll know when we hit delirious hours. This is not delirious hours. Trust me, this is not delirious. I am fully conscious and aware of my thoughts. I promise you, this is not what delirium looks like. 2 more hours. I just stream for another 2 more hours so you can see delirium. No, I don't think I can last that long. I am fully conscious. I am fully conscious. If I wasn't, I would be saying stupid shit. Instead of saying wholesome shit. You're a menace. Alright, I'm clicking the button. Good night, everyone.